Beastmaster?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I need to make your sheet for your hawk.
Oh crap! It's not
I have
capturing
a
roll 20.
name
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
Uh-oh.
Shoot. There's an OBS problem.
Did anyone else
What?
Did anyone else just get kicked out of the game, or
No.
I don't know? They. Oh, I better be saved. Voice Connect, great.
Oh.
Oh.
There it goes. Okay.
Well,
For some reason, OBS had it on something else.
That's weird.
yeah, I had a problem with OBS recently on my laptop because laptops usually have dual graphics.
Ah.
How do Beastmasters work again?
Annoying is my recollection.
Yeah, it's just how they determine. Okay, that's how. Okay. Wow. Talk has 18 AC.
Okay. Tweet has been set out.
Okay. I think
Shit. I just lost the goddamn link. Okay. Grabbed it again.
attack and damage rolls. Okay. Wow. Okay. This thing has a kind of beefy to hit, actually. No deals. I like how for the damage on this, it says to roll a 1d1.
Oh dear.
It's like, what? Okay.
A 1v1, you say?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
Hi. Hi.
Yay!
Welcome, friend.
Sorry, the tiny human took up most of my time.
It's okay.
Oh. Babbles.
The babu had to get her hair brushed and all.
Babbles.
Have you ever tried to brush a 3-year-old's head? Laugh.
No.
It can be.
I've tried to brush an almost 3-year-old's hair. It's not fun.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
curved.
niece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sending out the promo links real quick. We're still in shoot the shit mode right now. We are live, but we're just in shoot the shit mode right now, so.
Alright. Nom 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 nom.
Mana.
I think that's all the
I
places
got-
I can post my link right now. Oh, I need to also private message it to my one friend who's trying to learn the D&Ds.
I got
The D&Ds.
These AC attack rolls.
You must learn all the D's and D's.
I have a Star Crunch thing.
I'll send it to this person too, just in case.
It's caramel, chocolate, and Rice Krispie treats.
Oof. It's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, I need it.
Sounds like a good time.
I mean, I had a real nice lunch today. It's the nice thing about working in a kitchen, especially when you're working on the line, you can just make your own lunch, so I can make some weird shit.
I can't wait to meet our new friend.
Okay. All right. I've sent out the promo links to all the channels and discords I am able to. And I also have tweeted the link, so
Come on.
now I guess I'm just I get- everybody seems to still be kind of getting their head in the game, so to speak.
Ah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had a
just-
headache all
head
fucking
on the
day,
game.
so it's just like, ugh.
DM's having to do some housekeeping, I think.
Yeah, I have to just get an image for this.
Yay, fun.
Verb.
That's who liked the tweet already. Okay. Yay for Twitter on the phone.
Yay. Well,
Meh.
I say yay. I don't social media though.
Yeah, I
What?
really only have Twitter so I can follow the people I know.
Pretty kind of the same. I mean, there are some celebrities I follow, and I count the D&D grandma as a celebrity. I follow her. She's so adorable.
I follow Danny on Twitter.
Yee.
No one follows me on Twitter.
I don't know your Twitter.
I think I follow you.
I don't have a Twitter.
Maybe.
I don't have Twitter either. I don't have any social media except for LinkedIn.
Because you're a smart boy.
No.
It's about business. Business be life.
Holy crap, how do I not follow you?
I don't really share my Twitter that much. I don't use it that as often as I probably should.
Well, it was recommended. It was recommended to me, so.
Is Dark horribly echoey for anyone else?
I'm
Not really.
I'm not hearing an echo.
Yeah, I'm bad voice connection. Sorry.
What helps with echo is turning up your voice sensitivity.
So if I remember rightly, we've ended off the last game enjoying a healthy spa visit.
Yes.
Little, little bit of a spa time,
I
a
missed
bit of R&R after the shit we've been through.
Cannonball
I missed the
Contest.
spa episode.
Cannonball
I mean, technically it starts with the spa episode and then turns into the everyone gets eaten by a giant monster episode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think he's gonna be eaten? Okay.
I mean, his
I'll never
mouth
be
is
eaten.
probably large enough to consume us, so...
Hold on, hold on. I have to find something.
Don't give the DM ideas.
No. I mean, I just need to find something.
Okay.
later.
Oh no.
Okay, but Dark,
Excuse me, lady pretty.
Dark, if you could DM me your Twitter.
Oh. Let me find it.
Damn it! What I thought
What's
it
this
was.
Twitter
What I
you
thought it
talk
was.
of?
The creature I thought it was. It's a fiend. Lame.
Not yet. We're not going there yet.
I feel like by the nature of normal, like, constraints, Kundo would be the best at cannonballs.
I want to know who'd win in a cannonball contest.
Just due to sheer mass.
I mean, if you're just going by sheer mass, then Neri could win by being a stone elemental.
That's true.
It's between Niering and Kundo. Kundo thinks he has it in the bag, and all of a sudden there's just the whistling sound, and then there's just Neri.
Just a pile of rock. Well, Although the question is, how high would they be able to jump? I imagine Kundo would be able to jump quite high.
Just on account of them boots.
Yeah,
Well,
Kundo
that
can
plus
just
it-
fly.
his strength. Yeah, that plus just his natural strength.
Yeah. Powerful build stacked twice.
He could jump
Yeah.
as high.
Hops.
He could just jump as high as he possibly can, and then
He-
use the
He's
boots
got the
to fly
Mario
further.
jumps.
I
Pretty
have-
much.
I have powerful build too, though.
But not as an earth element. And how high can earth elementals jump?
Well,
They
no,
don't
it'd be
really even
Neri
leave the
goes-
ground.
Neri, it would be Neri goes up a ladder and onto like the diving board as a Neri, and then she just falls as an earth elemental.
Or
Turns
she's
into an earth elemental on the board, and the board just snaps.
no. What she does is she jumps in her base form, and then while in the air, she transforms and lets gravity do the rest.
Right.
Now, the question is, who's going to be the one to impress the Russian judge?
The Russian judge.
Oh, that's difficult.
I'll have to do a dexterity check for that one.
Absolutely no form. What the fuck is this? Back in Mother Russia, we dive off bears. We dive with bears. We dive wrestling bears.
Wait, then it's perfect then. Kundo dives as bear.
Duh. Duh. Bear man. His point.
There are some men who would very much consider Kundo a bear.
I just decided to roll for a dive. And I think Kundo wins.
Yeah, nat 20.
Yes, bearmen have very good
Just
form.
throw
Did you really get a net? That's amazing.
You've wasted your only nat-
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That will be my only natural 20 of the night.
Yeah. Yeah. Turns out you actually need a natural 20 in order to, kill him.
I mean, all things considered, 30 is apparently considered to be nearly impossible by D&D DC standards. So I think a 30 would impress the Russian judge.
I mean, technically, a rogue with expertise and a skill and +5 to it can get no less than a 27. Once they're above 10, yeah, when they're at 20th level, which I think is ridiculous.
I mean, reliable talent just is imbalanced to begin with.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially when you're like an inquisitive rogue who can get no less than a 27 on your insight check to get your sneak attack. Just like, yeah, no. Oh, I rolled a 2, so that's a 19. No, that's a 27. Fuck you.
That was a fun thing when we were facing off against Orcus. We had a rogue with us who, like, literally, it was just like, all right, I rolled a 5, so that's like a 23. Does that hit? Also, it was very funny for the initiatives with that because I went 20, 10, 5. The cleric was at 20.
Nice. Alright. Well, I guess let's get this, let's get this
Finish the
show on the
show.
fucking load. Yeah. So, yeah, in, the last session, things happened. They fought a wizard, warlock, and a barbarian fighter, and the barbarian fighter tried to kill Zarali, and might have succeeded had Thav not been there.
Yeah,
You
Thav-
learned. Don't
Thought-
fuck with
Wow.
family.
Thav had a Gohan moment. It was awesome.
Neri let loose the power of nature on some poor warlock.
Eh, kind of a dick.
And Kundo cut a thing's head off.
Yeah. Yeah. Kondo did a flying strike down. The flying guillotine.
Yeah, my internet's having a little hiccup, but okay, back. I hope.
Okay.
I heard all that.
Okay.
though.
Yeah. So, if y'all have shit you want to do, you can wake up in the morning.
In the nice fancy mansion.
Okay.
Yes.
Neri's preparing Hero's Feast from the scroll.
Well, while
Okay.
Neri's
Well, you
doing
can-
that, Zerali, she's.
You don't have to prepare it; you can just cast it.
Well, no, like I'm preparing like a table, sort of thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, well, while Neri's doing that, Zerali's got herself dressed as quickly as possible, and she's beelining it for Thav's room, and just.
What? Tom, I didn't realize you had a puppy.
Oh my fuck! I should have known that would have happened because my dog barks every time I do shit like that.
Yeah, just Thav opens the door and there's a tiny puppy.
Okay.
He
Okay.
played too much with polymorph.
He doesn't even know
Yeah.
that spell.
Yeah, I might have accidentally turned one of the servants into a dog irreparably.
Okay, all japes aside, Zerali she gets dressed and she beelines it for Thav's room and just knocks on his door.
The door slowly opens and you see Thav in kind of a bit more sloppily dressed than usual. Yeah, Zerali, what is it?
I wanted to talk before we, just talk you and I before we do our battle strategy.
All right, come in. No. He indicates towards there's a table with some chairs in his slightly more lavish than the other's bedroom.
Zerali
Would you
will-
care for some tea for the morning?
Yeah, yes, tea would be nice.
A servant eventually comes in with some tea, sets it down for you.
Right.
Now, what is it you wanted to talk about?
Has to do with what happened last night.
Yes. Sorry I couldn't have stopped that thing from attacking you. Feels so awful. Just glad that you're safe, though.
That is related, but not the crux of what I want to talk about, or more accurately tell you.
What is it that you wish to say?
Up until I woke up and saw Neri over me and you killing that thing, I didn't really feel like I belonged in the clan.
What?
And she's welling up tears, just I honestly felt like I was only accepted because I was born on the land and Maveth felt obligated to take care of me because my birth mother died there.
That was just sitting in silence, indicating, continue.
But I've been doing a lot of thinking while we've been on this journey. And last night proved to me that I do belong. that you guys do actually care about me. More so than just obligation.
Did you? Surprised, kind of surprised that you felt that way. Do you feel this way even with Neri?
Not as much.
Because you are a part of the clan, our clan. There's nothing that will ever say that you aren't. Nothing that can be learned. It does not change who you are. You are a part of our clan. No. And there's nothing that I wanted more when I saw you falling down to tear that thing anew apart. For he attacked someone who is precious to the clan, and that's you.
I see that now. I feel so stupid for not seeing it sooner.
You're not stupid. All of us, myself, Neri, you, in a sense, we're all different. I admit I had some similar thoughts. How different my skin is from the rest of the other men. But nothing that I've no more of what I have felt. I can't even imagine how it must have been for you. I'm sorry to not have thought of it sooner.
Like I said, I've been keeping it a secret.
Well, at least you don't have to keep it a secret no more. And now you know. You are precious to us.
Yeah.
And we will survive. We will get back to the clan together. Anthov's gonna pull Zerali into a hug.
And she's just hugging back as tight as she can, which mechanically isn't very tight because she's only got a 0 to strength.
Thao doesn't have much better, but he does have powerful build.
Yeah.
This is gonna make what I wanted to do seem really weird, but
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
no, it's okay. I'm like, oh god, it hurts my heart.
Like, after hugs are all like she pulls back a little bit and she's like, there's something else though.
Anything.
Like, she looks down and she taps at her necklace. Thav, if I die, for real this time, I want you to take my necklace.
You're entrusting it to me?
Yes.
I never really came across my mind. But we died once. The risk that we might die again. I'm honored. I will make sure that till my dying breath, your necklace be able to return back to our home if such a horrible thing were to occur.
It's more than that. might be able to help you too. But that's only
But-
if it's only if we come to that. I'm obviously hoping it doesn't, but it never hurts to be prepared and have what's needs being said.
I pray to any being that will listen that will never come.
At least until it's to happen naturally, because I'm an old woman.
Yes, but at least then you've lived a long life. We haven't lived long enough. That's the problem.
Yes, and if what the God of Knowledge told us is true, then should we succeed, we get our lives back proper. I have so many things that I should have said and I need to say to Irie and Maybeth.
And I admit there's some things I need to say to my father as well. But let's not lose hope. We shall get through this together.
Yes, as best we can.
Yes.
And Myth, can I ask him to roll a perception check?
What are you trying to do?
It's a hearing perception check. I want to see if he just notices something about Zarali's voice.
I'd say that's probably more of an inside thing.
Okay, well, she's not hiding it, so the save DC is pretty damn low.
Well, one is certainly much better than the other in terms of perception versus wisdom, but I'll roll or perception versus insight, but
Okay, let me look at it. Okay, from what I set in my head, that you pass. She's not doing her accent.
your voice sounds a little different, a little clearer.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't notice that. The accent I speak with, it's just something I put on to make myself feel better. I think after all of this, though, it's time to drop it. Now, Tramp's accent, though, that's the real deal.
Gonna make me miss it a little, but I'm glad that you're being. Anyway, we. Come here, cuz. Pulls in for another hug.
Yuri's yelling from the bottom of the steps. Come on, you two!
Zarali's hugging back, just kind of that sad chuckle after you've had a good cry.
No.
I guess we should head down now, huh?
Yes. Clean us. Just give me a second to clean up a bit and let's not keep the others waiting too long.
Yeah, I should probably go ahead and head down and tell Neri. I'll see you down there, okay?
All right.
Okay. So,
Well, is that Zarali leaves Salv's room to let him finish getting ready and head downstairs.
before Neri sees her sister, I'd like to ask if I could have a talk with Kundo just real quick. Like, as I imagine Neri needs help, like, moving a table. So she's gonna ask the barbarian.
I'd imagine that'd be happening at the same time that Zarali and Thog
Yeah.
were having their talk.
Yeah. It's
And just
fine, if that's
imagine she asked him to help and he just picks it up.
And you have all the servants gathering and like, we could help, but okay, we're not gonna mess with Big Man.
Alright. So as like Neri is getting everything set up for their heroes feast in the morning, like kind of making sure there's plates and everything. She's like looking down at a plate she's putting there and goes, Gundo, what are you gonna do when you get back?
That all depends what life will have me.
I mean, you're getting you're getting a second chance of life, but you have so much more to do.
Neri, I already had a second chance at life. Honestly, I don't see myself deserving a third. I failed a lot. Just hoping that this time I maybe can do right by the people I have around me.
No, I should have. I don't know what I'm going to do. Last night, seeing Sir Holly. You see, like, tears start to stream down her face and onto, like, the plate that she has in front of her. It gave me a taste of what the rest of my life is going to be. I know we said that you have to cherish the time with the ones you love, but last night when I saw Zarali come down, there was a part of me that it's like a fire. When it starts small and you have to feed it, but other times there's a gust of wind or a giant fucking log that ends up feeding the fire until it turns into an inferno, and I felt that in the pit of my stomach, and I just wanted to let go. I don't know how to describe it, but just that primal feeling of just wanting to destroy everything in your past. But I couldn't because Zarali needed me. And I needed to be there for my sister. She's my sister. She'll always be my sister. And I was worried about Thav too. He's like a brother to me, and I know he worries, but I think he worries too much sometimes to kill him.
Kundo just thinks for a moment, like just reflecting on what Neri's saying to him.
Do you know why I carry this shield?
You've never told me.
It carries with it a terrible curse. A curse which always takes that which would strike another and brings it to me instead. But I chose this curse. Not because it was convenient or really very useful in some points, as I've found working with Thopometh, but I took it because when I used to still have my clan, all of my little ones, it made it to where I could protect them.
Sorry,
I
neighbor
am-
knows you.
I understand having that flame, that primal need to seek vengeance and destruction for the pain you've been caused. But at the end of the day, you need to understand that a fire, if you let it burn wildly, isn't just going to consume you. It will consume everything. So you can't let that fire burn longer than it needs to.
She nods, like furiously, like wiping at her face, like they can't see me cry. They can't see me cry if I hide my face. And she just goes over and gives Kundo a big hug.
Just pats her back.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what's taking those two so long. We need to get going for our heroes feast, and that's when he goes over and calls for her sister and her cousin, and is going back and making sure everything's now set up properly.
Kuno just mutters something under his breath as he sees Neri walking away to call for the others.
Can I see if I hear it?
I don't see why not.
So, perception versus your sleight of hand or stealth, whatever the DM rules it.
I just said just perception.
All right,
Yeah, just perception, I suppose.
10.
It wasn't like he
Alright.
was whispering, he was just sort of talking to himself. Just hears him say, well, at least these three will make it back. I'll make sure of that.
No. Oh no.
Oh my.
Gonna take that in and just kind of wait for her cousin and her sister. Then at the table with the stroll in front of her.
I guess Zorali would be the first to come downstairs because Thav's still getting himself, or finished getting himself ready.
Yep.
Right,
Hey,
Are
Zoe!
you carrying the tea that Thav had brought up with you while you're going down?
Yes.
Neri scoops up her sister and hugs.
Neri, I have tea.
Oh, who cares?
Neri, I'm holding tea! Ah!
It burns!
I would imagine it would have cooled off at that point. By that point, enough to not burn. But okay. But just for the sake of brevity, Zorali explains the same kind of feelings and stuff to Neri, because why the fuck keep the secret, and also she's making it very clear that she's not doing that accent anymore.
Zorali's not allowed up from a hug for a good 5 minutes.
Like, Zorali's hugging her back and just like, I'm sorry I didn't say anything sooner.
Just very quiet and just kind of holding her sister and giving her squeezes occasionally. But it's okay. You're still my sister. I love you no matter what, okay?
I love you too, sister.
Alright. After a good, like, maybe 5-minute long hug, Nia will let her up to her seat. Where is Glavamith? We need to...
Oh,
At this point, Thav's slowly coming down the stairs.
She waves him over to a seat and goes, Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
ready.
Time for the most bitchin' breakfast you've ever had.
Well, it must be good if Neri decided to swear.
I swear all the time. You just don't hear me.
I choose not to hear it.
I don't.
Really quite good at swearing. It's impressive.
So Neri will read off the Heroes Feast scroll.
Okay.
Yeah. Cast Heroes Feast for all of us.
Yep.
I believe you need to roll 2d12. Am I correct
think-
there?
2d10.
2d10, yeah.
Okay.
Give me one moment. Uh, 18! We get 18 temporary hit points.
They're
At maximum HP, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's only for 24 hours.
Alright. And it's like bacon, eggs, all the good stuff.
Feast takes 1 hour to consume, disappears at the end of that time. A creature that partakes in the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saves with advantage.
Oh god.
Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10 and it gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
Oh, so those aren't temp hit points. Those are, well, I mean, I guess they'd be treated like temp hit points for sake of
Yeah,
ease on the sheet.
They are technically temporary hit points, but only insofar as that they only last for 24 hours. They're not.
But they
Yeah, they're not
function
temporary.
as your maximum health, so you can recover those back as
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just put 18 in the
Yeah.
temporary hit point, but now you can basically overheal by 18.
Okay, so
Yes.
we'll just be allowed to regain those. Got it.
Alright.
For the next 24
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
It has fresh fruit, bacon, oatmeal, eggs. You want to make myself hungry?
You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Thanks to this, Kundo has 204 HP.
Neri's up to 145.
Healthy gentleman.
So as we're sitting at the table eating our breakfast, there you go. Okay, so what's the plan for today?
So, we have 2 scrolls of Mind Blank that we were provided earlier.
So go to you two. You and Raleigh.
And seems like this thing was able to detect where we were from getting close enough.
Oh, of course. Is this its body? Didn't we agree upon that last time? Or at least before we went to bed.
Hmm.
It seems like this might be a pocket dimension that is the creature as well as its home.
All I know is it's fucking freaky and not natural.
Wondering if there might be something else that these scrolls could be useful.
Yeah, they would be very useful for you two, our two strongest spellcasters, and to make sure that, you don't fall underneath their, its spell.
Zoral, you okay with this idea?
Yes, and I may have a spell that could help us with this.
Which is...
Thav, you may not like this, but I taught myself that eye bite spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boy, we both function in secret.
Oh, you did too?
I thought, after being casted on myself, thought it'd be a fun trick for just vengeance.
Hmm.
Well, Neri knows about this one, but I I've also learned this spell known as Feeble Mind.
I taught it. And I have it prepared. I could prepare it for today, but I can also do either an earthquake spell or I have a spell that can turn us all into ants.
Well, so
I
here are
don't-
some of the things I'm thinking. Is with the mind blank, I could also make myself invisible. Could get some early hits in.
I could distract it.
My
No,
job
as in,
will simply be to strike it. I know my place.
no, as in an invisibility that lasts much shorter, but doesn't wear off when you hit something.
Wait, I have an idea.
But
That-
Dov,
add on
that's
to
definitely a
everything.
good idea.
Sorry, you're kind of talking over each other.
I know Kundo can fly, okay? And
Oh, Mike, choose.
Oh no.
hello.
Ah,
Oh.
there you are.
Ah, woo! And as I was saying, I know Kundo can fly, and I can technically fly in a certain form. Remember Air Elemental?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be significantly ah
I went beep boop for a second there.
I know it disconnected me again. I'd be significantly weaker, but I could fly up into its face, maybe distract it, go
That
and get it.
that would be too
Get it.
dangerous. I don't approve of it.
Well, I don't approve of you throwing yourself into danger every which way we come.
I would be this time I'd be invisible.
For how long?
Enough to stab a few times and move back.
Are you sure you'll be able to hit?
If the creature's as big as we've seen, it should be a relatively easy target.
But
The
after
issue
that-
is not if you can hit it, but if you can do damage.
That is
Should I
true.
pack? Should I pack my firestorm? It could potentially help a lot. I could focus a firestorm on it. Maybe let it on fire a bit. Again, it's huge. Can't really dodge out of the way of something like that.
Question, Myth.
Hmm.
Crown of Stars and Greater Invisibility. Does one invalidate the other?
I mean, Crown of Stars technically would invalidate Greater Invisibility, yes. I'm also going to tell you to save Crown of Stars for a bit.
Should I pack Feeble Mind, or should I pack a spell that can turn us all into animals and that might be our only way out?
My only issue is I don't know if Feeble Mind. I mean, I don't understand magic much to begin with, but I don't know if a spell like that can affect a being like this.
It can affect almost any creature as long as it's intelligent enough to speak. It'd be intelligent enough to be as dumb as a rock.
And if it goes off, yes, if it goes off correctly.
And then, if it goes off the way we want it to, then it can't cast spells. I've used it once before on a spellcaster. It was a wizard. He couldn't affect us then, and, well, the rest is history.
How many times can you cast this spell?
I can only do it once, but if Zarali has it, then we have 2 chances.
Yes, we have 2 chances. Because I can only cast it once as well. At least once a day.
But it's better than trying to maybe do an earthquake around it, or I'll turn you all into animals.
If it goes off, that would make the fight significantly easier. It would still have strength on its side, but it would not have its mind.
Sounds not coming out of you, Dark Savior.
Wait, what?
It's just your bubbles. The bubbles lit up, but we're not hearing anything from you. So it might
Okay,
be.
that's weird.
It might just
Yeah,
be
but-
background noise that's loud enough to be picked up, and that's it.
I didn't want to interrupt anything.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're
it's okay.
fine.
Well, how clear is my voice right now? Just
Super clear.
Better.
oh, that's good. It says just the voice connection is red on here, so I've been fiddling with that. But there's no issues then.
Beast. I have to look at Beast challenging for less. Because if we want to go, do you want me to pack a feeble mind?
That's up to you. If you think it would be helpful, then
It could, but it also has a very high chance of failing.
I've heard Uncle Bernal say it. It's a death or glory move.
But if we die in here, that's it.
At this point, really everything is death or glory.
But we're gonna bring forth glory. This I'm sure of it.
Even if we don't
I-
succeed, we'll have at least dealt a major blow to these creatures.
I also have another thing that could possibly help. In the necklace Mom gave me, there's these beads, okay? And the 2 of them, Mom told me once before that they can call upon creatures much more powerful than herself. You have to know the creature, but they're creatures of immense power, celestials, primordials, things like that. And if they agree to help us,
But do we even know what what we would get?
Wait,
we'd be getting out of here.
Neri, you said it would be one that you know. What about the celestial that was with the God of Knowledge? Could it potentially call him?
If I were to petition the God of Knowledge, if I were to petition Thoja, he'd have to send a celestial, most likely. If he'd want to, it'd be that celestial. And I'd have to bargain with that celestial for its help. And if it doesn't like my bargain, then we're fine.
We don't really have much bargain other than, you know,
We're close to
fucking killing
closing
this thing that's annoying you.
Could I roll like an intelligence check to see like how convincing it would be to have like a celestial of the particular god we're working for to help us close a rift, essentially? Like how convincing would that argument be?
Help us because you gave us this job.
So I don't like
Mhm.
waste a bead. I don't waste a turn in combat.
Yeah, if you want to roll an intelligence check. possible it could work.
Also, is calling Planner Ally an action or something else?
For Neri, it's a bonus action with her necklace. As long as she doesn't literally yeet the bead off of the necklace, she can have it, and then she'll have it still. So our initial plan right now is what? We're gonna let Thov go in there, invisible, get a few hits in before just things go destruction.
I would think that perhaps I can attract its attention. I know Thorb is invisible, and with the mind blank, the creature can't sense his thoughts. I believe that's how you explained it to me. But I'm still cautious of a being like this. Blind and deaf to thought, I'm sure it can still sense you somehow.
We're living, so this is the city of dead.
Of course. So I think I should distract it while you move in for your assault. Of all of us, I believe I can probably withstand its onslaught the best.
I'd be second in line for that. I have 2 available wild shapes. Which elemental do you want me to take? Earth elemental, I have the element of surprise. I can glide through earth.
True.
Fire elemental,
These
I can-
things, they seem to have not liked fire so far.
They don't seem to like the crown of stars that I'm able to cast up. I'm thinking
knows?
possibly I could cast it a bit earlier. Last time I cast it in the necropolis, you called it?
We'd be going back into Necropolis.
When I casted it there, I felt it being suppressed. I could have a more powerful, but I could imbue more energy into the spell while I'm here.
I have an idea. Kunda, what if you take its attention, its point, you attack, you do what you do best. I can go fire elemental. I can maybe contain whatever they have on the ground, whatever reinforcement they might bring. These things don't like light. Most of them seem stupid enough not to put themselves out.
It seems like a plan. One that I can agree with.
How big is this firestorm?
My firestorm. I can focus it literally only on him. That's if I want to, but I can also do a wall of fire too.
For me to cast Feeble Mind, I only have to get within 150 feet of it.
You can stick close to me then.
Yes, but pardon the expression, if things go tits up, I'm going to have to get a lot closer.
But at least you'd have me there with you.
Yes.
I can forgo casting invisibility on myself for Zorali to go invisible.
But wouldn't her invisibility be up the second she casts a spell?
No, does not. This is greater invisibility. I'm saying that out of character.
It's advanced darkness.
Yeah, greater invisibility only lasts a minute, but
You can do whatever the heck you want while invisible during that minute.
as long as your concentration doesn't break.
Alright, so
And the concentration would be on Thav, not Zerali.
Dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe that could work. That could work. He turns Riley invisible. I can go flame, and Kundo can do what he does best.
I only wish in my arsenal that I had a blade which could deal that damage of holy nature your crown can. My strongest blade right now I don't believe I can use. The damage it deals might heal these creatures, I'm uncertain.
Oh, why don't you use Nature's Wrath?
It is the one I have been using. I just worry that it won't cut it in the end. We'll see, though.
If we're willing for me to risk it,
Which I'm not.
We may not have a choice, Neri.
I'd rather risk it on me than have you risk it.
What if he
But-
dies though? What if he comes back as a fucking undead and we have to kill him?
Thav, I think if it came to that, you'd rather one of your family be the one to put you down, correct?
If it were to come to, yes.
And I know if I came back as an undead, I would rather one of you do it.
But I have access to that same spell that spellcaster cast on you.
Which one?
The one that muddled your mind.
Oh?
It might be useful, but I would have to get even closer than Zarali.
Either way, I think we need to make this decision now. We don't want to give this creature much more time to prepare itself.
Agreed.
So who benefits from the scrolls?
I think Zarali definitely. Possibly myself or anyone else who would benefit from not being noticed.
I think you'd be the most beneficial of not being noticed. It's the moment I go fire elemental, I've
You'll be
blown
a
my own.
beacon.
Yeah, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
But if I cast my crown, I'm also a beacon.
I am a large ball of raging fire. You are a moth compared to me.
Lamp?
God damn it, Armored!
Alright.
Alright, let's get packing up.
Alright.
This-
Zarali and I will benefit from the scrolls of Mind Blank.
Mhm.
I will cast Greater Invisibility on Zarali and help her approach close enough to the creature to cast Feeble Mind.
Mhm. Kunde, you should really lay off the soda.
What
I
are you
don't even
talking
have
about?
that in it. How'd he get that?
I've
It's
eaten
not
7
a-
apples.
Out of character,
I'm
apples.
really sorry. I'm really sorry. By the way, I started to talk and that just came out.
Hey. For sake of out of character, but knowledge that the characters would have, apples can make you burp.
Oh yeah, they can.
So that's where all the apples went.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Kundo's hoarding the apples.
He has eaten almost all of the fruit that you guys have provided him.
And somehow the mansion just keeps producing more fruit because this is supposed to feed 100 people. He's
He's eaten all
eaten
of it.
80 people's worth of fruit so far.
That's not healthy.
I hope you. know
Kundo
that
sure
I love
is. Kundo likes to keep regular. What can we say?
Well, well,
Much
Jordan,
like a
when you have to
bear,
call
he's
it
very
bonded like this.
consistently fruit.
Zali, Davines, Kundo, I hope you know that I love you all. Okay?
Yes.
Kundo's just quiet at that.
We're gonna
Bob
get
is
through
as
it.
well.
I know we are. This fucking thing won't stand a goddamn chance against us. We have defeated Asmodeus himself. We have done great things.
I
When we
think
get
I think the Asmodeus we defeated was just an aspect of him.
It's
That's
still an
minor.
impressive feat.
True.
when we get back to the material plane, bards will sing our name. We will be great
Oh.
heroes.
Well, there's two
Oh, the
bards
two of
right
us
here.
will.
I need other bards.
Just make sure to write songs, you two. You need to teach them to someone when we get back.
True enough.
Right, I knew I'd been forgetting something. No.
Ready?
Yeah, so I guess we make the final preparations. Invisibility is... Actually, you probably don't want to cast that yet, but...
Yeah, not yet. Once we're
They'd be doing the strolls.
during the, I guess, spell preparation phase, Thav will cast Crown of Stars at level 8 to the Mind Blank on Zarali. Yes, Zarali will cast Mind Blank on Thav.
Yeah, because we each have a scroll for it.
Making sure everyone has their potions. Our last potion of heroism and our superior healing.
Yeah, but not to take it yet. Take it when we get closer to make sure the hour doesn't run out.
Yeah.
Everyone has marked down that they are immune to fear and poison and has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yep. During the preparation time, Miri's just going to stand next to Kundo and lay her head on his shoulder.
Can you repeat that, please?
Neri's just going to stand next to Kundo during the preparation time when Zarali and Thavamith are preparing. Since Neri already has all of her stuff ready, she's just going to be standing next to Kundo with her head on his shoulder.
You have to make sure they're alright. Hear me?
I know.
And remember, keep that fire lit, but know when to put it out.
And she pokes him in the chest. Don't you go dying now, okay? I need you as much as I need them.
I've died twice already. Eventually, a third one will come around.
You're not going to die here. You're going to come back to the material plane with me if I have to drag you by the ear kick all the way.
To be fair, if you grabbed me by the ear, I could probably still pick you up by that part of my head.
Each, you two are talking like an old married couple.
Don't get me started on being married, Thavameth. You don't want to get into that conversation.
Neri's just like, ow. Neri's like, ah, ooh. At the mention of like being married, like, ooh.
but he is grandpa.
And so there used to be a grandma.
Remember
Yeah.
what happened when you tried to set Neri up with some poor guy?
Didn't
No,
go
no,
well.
no, no.
No. He said he had a puppy. He doesn't have a puppy.
He didn't have a puppy.
No, instead he had this very tiny little thing.
Ooh, ouch.
A worm. I think it was sick.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, we've been going for about an hour. Do we want to take a quick bathroom break before we actually get into the meat of the session?
Might be a good idea. I didn't expect you guys to take this long. I figured you would have figured it out before the session.
We had talked
Sorry, we
about
had
it,
to
but
have
never
emotional
got
moments.
detail.
We had to have
Yeah.
emotional moments before we go die.
Yeah, we
That is
had.
always
Yeah, I think we all unknowingly
I'm-
agreed that
I need-
character moments needed to happen on stream for
I'm-
sake of
No,
archive.
no. I meant the battle plans, not the character moments.
Whoops.
Battle plans are one of those things you could. It's fine to have them, but you need to understand they're going to fall apart the moment you put them into action.
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, like Captain Cold. Make the plan, expect the plan to go badly, throw the plan away.
Yeah, nicely done, Wentworth Miller.
Okay, so I guess we're going to take a break in the dark. I'm so sorry we've been taking so long to get to you, my man.
No, it's all right because I'm trying to fix Discord so it's not negative and.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, so I guess we're gonna take at longest a 10-minute break so everybody can go pee, have drink, have snack, all that good stuff.
Also, yes, it is purely platonic.
Have
Nothing
drink,
romantic
snack,
at all.
have
Neri is
drink,
what
find,
you would call asexual.
have
Ah!
drink, find snack, find lamp. We must
Praise the
praise
lamp,
lamp.
brother.
And getting some better connection, looks like. In the orange now.
Yay!
Hooray for better color. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna leave you guys because my headset has this lovely function that lets me actually mute my mic so nobody can hear me.
Hey, I'm green, guys! Oh,
Woo!
never mind, now it's red.
Aw.
It was green, now it's red.
Well, I can
Aw.
still hear you just fine.
Yeah, as long as you guys can hear me, I guess that's
The
perfect.
important thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
my-
not doing
my
the
beautiful
echoey
voice.
thing from earlier.
Okay, good.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'm
now I'm
gonna
green
mute,
again.
leave y'all's mics open, and we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we will
Ye-
move on to the meat of the session.
Yes, where we're actually doing things after an hour and a half.
I think we've only been streaming for about an hour. Or, well,
Yeah.
actually
Well,
in-game
how long-
for about an hour.
Yeah, how long were we waiting for Andy?
10 minutes, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna mute and go do stuff, and then when everybody's back and ready, we will pick back up.
Perfect.
Okay.
See you in a few. See you in a few, chat.
Yeah, I guess a good portion of time was taken up by me wrestling with the internet and then Andy. So yeah, it has been about an hour or so.
Mhm.
Yeah, just the unfortunate thing about Discord is that even though it's a very nice service and better than Skype, it's still not. It still doesn't have the most stable of servers.
Way better than Skype.
I
No one. I
Still-
don't think anyone uses Skype anymore, honestly.
I still have it for when Discord's not an option.
technically have it, if only because I know it's useful for some businesses.
Yeah. The only reason I use it is to talk to my counselor or therapist, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, pretty much. the only reason. Oh wow, my voice is so clear. I'm looking at the stream and so.
By the way, I'm sorry if I'm ever just completely silent. I use push to talk because of background noise. Sometimes I forget to push
That's
while
I
I'm
assume
talking.
that.
But it works out because Kundo is a normally very silent character.
I love how just sorry.
So what is everyone's races again? Just so I know, or
So here's one of the here's one of the more peculiar parts of the party.
Half-breed Central!
You have a Furbolg Goliath or Furbolg Barbarian.
That's
That's
Kundo.
Kundo. Jinx.
You have a Tiefling Bard, that's Zerali.
Mhm.
You then have a half elf, half Goliath druid
That's me.
in the form of Neri, who
Who is
usually
the-
goes by X Elemental here. Insert something here elemental.
Insert usually earth or fire elemental here.
And then a half goblin, half Goliath bard.
When
Okay.
small meets tall, you get loud.
That is the
I think the Furbolg might be the one I might have the least problem with.
so I love how just with Neri's normal nature, everyone's like, "Oh my God, Kundo and Neri, is it gonna happen yet?"
Well, here's the thing with my character. He is very pro nature. Anything he finds unnatural, he doesn't really like. So I include.
So
that
he's gonna
because-
like Kundo and Neri.
Well, they're half breeds to him. They're hybrids, a mix between races.
Neri's also a druid, and she will kick anyone's ass.
Kundo is basically a walking bear.
Yeah, but he's our baron. We love him.
And then you have
Well,
Thav, who can probably heavily attribute potions of growth to how he was made.
Hmm
The-
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? But yeah, I'm really excited to finally use this character. I've had this character like idea for a whole long time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. Kundo is literally wearing Asmodeus's horns.
You guys killed Asmodeus already? Oh wow.
We
I
killed
like
one of his
the aspect of
avatars.
him.
Yeah. So
I
it was an
think
aspect of Asmodeus.
With what I think Darksavier's character is, I can't wait for Neri to meet him and be like, "Oh my God,
I'll just say I made an entire culture for this character.
dude, we made an entire clan."
Yeah. Well, I guess mine's kind of a clan, but they're really. I personally find hilarious considering the fact that that one of my classes is like for the labs we pretty much been identifying different species of birds. So
Well, with the picture you sent, I'm like, Neri is going to absolutely love your character.
because it be Burb.
well, I love the choice I chose for animal companion too.
And Neri wants to learn how to do that. How to be
Harry.
big.
What are you doing, you hyperactive? And of course, now you come up to me saying, okay, I want a pet.
Oh yeah, Neri has the staff of the woodland, so she just has the staff with a giant crystal chunk on top of it. And that's her spellcasting. That's one of two options of spellcasting focus that she technically has. Because her other one is her amulet.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Are we still waiting on anyone?
I don't think so. Look at the Kundo.
He's changed a bit now since he now has giant curved ram horns and wolf teeth growing out of his mouth, but
Still handsome boy.
Still Foxy Grandpa.
Foxy Grandpa.
I think we're waiting on DM.
Ah.
If only there was a fox token.
I didn't realize I was still muted.
Or totem. If only there was a fox totem for Foxy Grandpa to be extra foxy.
I'm sure there probably is.
Somebody's
There-
probably made it.
There's a duck totem, so I imagine someone made a fox totem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody who
Totally.
plays into anime or
I would've-
kitsunes.
I would have been back sooner, but I had to deal with an issue with the fat cat.
Sad.
See a picture of a fat cat.
Yeah, that is said fat cat.
Oh.
He's almost as big as the Loop's brother cat.
You unit.
It with many loop, brother.
Ash has seen this cat in person. He can tell you how fat he actually is.
What
How big
level of chunk is he?
On a scale of 1 to 10, my brother, he is at least an 8 chunk.
Yeah, the Loop's.
I will allow it to be coming.
I think the Loop's brother cat is a 10.
Loops, my brother, is definitely a 10. Raw, he is an 8.
Yeah, Raw. Raw is solidly chunky.
I have to see if I still have that
Extra
picture.
thick.
I'm looking for it too, Myth.
Do I have to
Yes.
restart my computer?
There it is.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Chunk shorts.
Be he a mega chunker?
I think Hefty Chunk would actually be closer to what Raw is. Either Hefty Chunk or Mega Chunker. Ash could,
I just like, oh Lord, he coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raw,
Lord, he coming.
Raw is definitely not a lot he coming. But I would say he's either between Hefty Chunk and Mega Chunker, or he's flat out Mega Chunker.
He's a low-end mega chunker.
Super mega.
I know my cat is somewhere between a heckin' chunk and hefty chunk.
Almost all of our cats are either a fine boy or a he chunk.
Well, I've never
Darth-
been a
But-
cat person, but my dog, I think, was a heckin' chunker.
Yeah, I would definitely say that Darth Maul is a fine boy.
You really named the cat Darth Maul.
He's a
That's
black
awesome.
cat.
So you could have named him Darth Vader.
See, that's the too obvious one. The other reason why Darth Maul is because
Yeah,
this cat, when
but
he plays,
Darth
he
Maul
will
is
maul.
Red. But he's not. Is he red and black? If he's red and black, then yeah.
You could have gone the Spaceballs route and named him Dark Helmet.
Yeah.
Well, the thing though also with Darth Maul is when he plays, he does kind of maul things.
Oh.
Okay. Fair.
I'm
enough.
here. It's just my computer being stupid.
Oh no.
I'll give you credits for that one.
Dark Savior, so if you passed on your computer problems onto me.
Okay.
They have another cat that his name is Merlot because he's dark in color, and when he was a kitten, he whined all the time.
Clever.
Oh, is everyone here?
Yeah, I
believe
think so. Alright, we can resume then.
I'm logging at the
Yeah. Okay, so you all exit the
Portal opens up,
yeah.
and then we just all appear out of a wall.
Mary's clutching her staff very.
Dav would probably step out first just to make sure the coast is clear. And then let the others know it's clear if it is.
I pull up the lion pelt. But you hide my face at least. But I'll go out after. I'll go out before Zarali.
I guess with the order of things, as Zarali would probably be the last one to exit.
So Thav, Neri, Kundo, Zarali.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because with the way the exit order is sounding, there'd basically be a wall to Zarali's back upon exiting, so it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
So so I need all of you to roll stealth checks, and I need Dark. I need you to roll or not stealth. I need everybody to roll perception checks except for Dark. I need Dark to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Just as a warning, you might hear me say Stormy in an indignant tone. That's because my cat's in the room.
Okay, perception.
He's being a little shit.
25.
Do I have
25.
advantage or disadvantage, or
It's just a normal roll.
just a normal roll?
Okay.
I don't believe you're a stealthy boy.
Clearly, you're Sam Fitchering, where half your body is sticking around the corner. Like they don't see me. I'm sneaky. I'm behind this corner.
Get out
as
I'm
you
just
all are
in plain
exiting,
sight.
as you all are exiting, you see this individual standing at the portcullis, kind of just staring at it, confused as all hell. Derek, if you would like to describe your character.
Okay, what you're really picturing is in leather armor is literally a heron, like a humanoid heron, like great blue heron. That is my character.
Do he have that neck, bro?
Yeah, he has a long neck. He has long neck. He has like I don't know really how to describe like the body, but the body's like kind of like humanoid. He has like his arms and legs are like pretty much a bird's. Like they're kind of like skinny. Like he has very skinny legs, and he doesn't wear shoes. Just he has like four fingers, like one toe in the back, and then three in the front. Like he's a bird.
You see Neri's almost vibrating.
In my head, I'm just thinking like, okay, I don't know who they are, but if I stay still, maybe they won't see me.
She waves at him.
So,
You know they can see you.
Out of character, Dark.
inner monologue.
Out of character, Dark. Is your character an Aarakocra or a Kinku?
He's a kinku.
Okay. Just wanted to know for if he had wings or not.
Oh no. Well, he kind of does. His arms are pretty much his wings. Like he has some feathers on him.
Okay.
Mr. Big,
Why is he skinny? No, yeah, he has like feather arms, pretty much. Like
Mr. Big Bird, we can see you.
no, you can't. You can't see me.
Yes, we can
I'm not
very
here.
clearly see you. What the hell are you doing here?
That is the longest neck I've ever seen on a Kenku.
He puts
What's
his
the
hands up and
kinker?
just walks up. He walks up into front, in the front. Okay, you found me. Now,
Not hard.
well, I'm
It
sorry.
would
It's almost
honestly
like I have
seem
no
more
idea.
like you found us.
Well, I don't know where the hell I am. Okay, and I don't know who you are or what you are. Well, and should I do I do perception to see what they look like, or
You
We can describe what we
see us
look
pretty
like.
clearly since Thav has the crown on.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Neri's
so-
getting a bit of.
Let's see.
Well,
Yeah.
if your character's seen tieflings before, he would know what Zerali is.
Okay, yeah, so. So
So-
for my guess, you with the horns, you're Tieflin, aren't you?
Yes.
And then I can tell points to the Furbolg. You're a Furbolg, aren't you? I've met your kind before.
I mean, really, he just looks like a giant walking bear pelt with horns, but yeah, he's just huge.
Okay, well, okay. Sorry for damn metagame. And then he looks at Neri and what's the name of the other guy again?
Balamith.
Balmeth.
Yeah.
Doesn't know their names at this point.
Neri has
You
her hands
two-
stuck out
You
to the
two,
bit.
I have you. I've seen you look like a mix of races. I don't know what you are.
It's great what Thav is. Thav, tell him.
Stop getting it.
Do I want to know?
Well, you see, when you have a goblin go over to a clan of Goliaths, and they're able to actually, or he's able to actually impress them by killing a rock on its own.
Okay. I think I get where the story goes now. I've been in the wild. I know how these things work. I know what hybridization is.
You don't
That's
sound
what I
very
assume you're
nice.
going to. Well, forgive me. I've had I really don't. Okay. How about we all start over and let's be more civil because, from the looks of you, I don't think you're enemies, and I assume you don't want to be enemies. And honestly, I'd rather not walk around this strange place all on my own. So,
The tall woman sticks out her hand towards you. My name is Neri Riverwalker. I am a half elf, half Goliath. I am the resident druid. This is my cousin Thav. He's a good boy. He sings. And she points back to the tiefling. That's my sister Raleigh. She also sings very beautifully. And then taps the big man with horns. And this is Kundo. Kundo is our barbarian. He sings alive.
I shake Neri's hand. I stretch my wing out and kind of shake her hand.
She has a
You
very
may call
strong
me. Yeah, you may call me Ardia.
Ardia?
Ardia Herodias. Well, that's my given name, Herodias, but my culture. I don't know if you ever heard of the flock before.
Nope.
I don't believe
Well, we
I
have weird naming conventions, but you can call me Herodias or Ardia, whatever you fancy. I don't really care.
Well,
I've had some strange connections with my people, so I don't really
Did
care
you
about
die?
their naming customs anymore. So, pardon?
did you die?
Is that I doubt that because if I was dead, I would. I don't know. I'd be
Oh, no,
in hell.
No, we
technically
died.
we're all- Yeah, we're
We
dead
died.
That's
too.
why we're here.
To be
Yeah.
fair, this is a plane of people who kill each other constantly and come back.
For fun.
And there was some
Oh.
divine intervention.
Is that the case? Well, yeah, I died a very heroic death. I think the last thing I remember was in a scuffle and fighting lizard folk, and all that. Must have died
Yeah.
there. I don't really have much memory. And I'm gonna roll a deception check on that.
So I
If
guess
you
we need
reply-
to roll insight against him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see his deception roll.
Oh,
Oh,
damn it.
rolled a little early.
Damn it.
Go ahead and roll your deception, I guess.
If you open up your character sheet and you just click on deception, it'll roll it automatically for you.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that, so because I messed up. That's
Yeah,
oh,
well,
so that's what.
Still,
That's
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it really.
Yeah,
matters.
well, it's not much,
Yeah,
much
no.
of a difference. So, okay,
Yeah, he's
so
he's lying through his teeth, isn't he?
Lying through
Okay,
his
so-
lying through his beak.
Yeah.
okay, you guys can see I'm a
You
little
know-
bit nervous. Like I'm definitely trying to hide something.
You
That's
know, if
alright.
you died by a lizard folk, they're probably eating your corpse right now.
Most likely.
They're fans of eating whatever they kill.
Damn.
Yes, I am aware of that. I've had. Well, it's not like I was gonna. It's not like I was gonna. My body was gonna be honored by my people, anyways. But so, I guess. But I still don't think I'm dead because when things die, they don't talk. They
Well,
the
I'm talking right
dead
now.
stay dead. They don't come back. That kind of shit.
Perhaps
You
it
haven't been
was-
a very high level cleric.
Well, we're obviously not dead. Well, we're obviously
Perhaps-
not dead then. We're from what I
I
can tell. We're in
Saw
some
us
different-
die. There is
Yes.
no question that we have passed on.
I saw
We
my
we've
best
been
friend.
given the opportunity.
I saw my best friend crushed under the foot of a
Oh.
devil. I think
Okay, can you guys? How about we just explain? Okay, what the hell is going on? Like, where am I? Okay, can you just explain that? I guess you seem
I
stressed about it.
think I'll explain this because I feel I'll do it the simplest.
yes.
I'm not smart enough.
But first, we're currently in a place that is very unpleasant. You want to step into our house for a second?
It's really quite nice. There are servants that will
Okay.
give you a massage.
We will explain in there.
Of house. Well, I guess at this point I have no choice.
Thav walks right through a wall. Because he set up on a wall, all you see is just it's slightly shimmering.
Paradise just looks in his inner monologue. He just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused right now. But he just kind of just follows, I guess.
Welcome to Kundo's world around all of these magic users.
What's in the ever-loving You know what?
You see magic, but
Yeah, Zara just like shrugs and walks back into the mansion as well.
Yuri will follow in the last part, making sure that nothing's outside, waiting for them.
out of game, myth. Do I have my companion, my pet with, or where's?
I mean, unless you sent it off to scout ahead, you would have it with you, yes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I should probably introduce you to someone very important.
Mhm.
Paradise whistles. And wait, Myth, do you want to explain, or do I?
No, go ahead.
Okay, well, I stretch out my wing, and you see this white and brownish bird, like hawk, kind of land.
Oh, Birdie!
This is my trusted companion, and and honestly, my best friend. This is Pandian. She's been with me ever since. And he kind of scratches, like underneath her beak, like her throat, and like pets her there.
Yuri will take out a ration and offer it up to the hawk.
Well, the game, she's in the game. She's a hawk, I guess, but she's pretty much based on a osprey. So
Yeah. With game statistics, we're just using the
Yeah.
hawk, but
because I don't think osprey's a thing, but that's just what she looks like.
yeah.
She's still
Alright, so I
offering.
assume we're back inside the mansion.
Just
At the
for a
point-
brief bit of time to brief little time skip, we explain our current situation to Dark's character. We died.
Guys.
We were told you died, but you have greater purpose. So how about you go to these planes, fix the shit that's going on down there, and then you'll get to live again. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Basically
Yeah.
shanghaied by some god.
And now we're here.
Yeah.
Things are fucked up. We are pissed and tired, and we just want to kill this thing and move on.
Fair enough.
Zerali would bring up the fact that we did have another tiefling with us, but he done disappeared.
Consumed by hordes of warrior women.
We don't
Which
know
I
what
don't think he's
Tramp's
actually
into.
into. Yeah.
Well,
I
then,
think he's more into the male folk.
No,
We
consumed
don't
by
know.
hordes of warrior men.
Herodias contemplates everything he heard.
Consumed by hordes of food.
So, if I'm here then, that must mean I was probably selected for the same thing, I assume. I don't see what
Sounds-
greater purpose I have, but I don't know. I guess the only thing I can do is I can offer my assistance. If you'll have me
Let's-
join you.
What can you do?
Well, I'm skilled in a bow and arrow, so I can...
Kundo grimaces in the background.
Thav
Yeah.
leers at Kundo.
You might want to stay far,
Yes.
far away from our barbarian friend.
And I know...
No,
I know a few
just avoid
spells.
shooting anywhere close to him.
Avoid shooting him? Got it. Well, I know
No,
a few
avoid
spells.
shooting close to him.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Well, I tend to, keep my
Trust me, it
distance.
annoys me too. I get very upset.
Well, I also know a few spells that might help, and I'm very good with wildlife, so if we encounter anything friendly, anything like any natural creatures, then might be able to get us some thick situations, and I can also know how to heal and stuff and medication. So if anyone's injured, I might be able to treat your injuries.
A little caveat about the healing thing is the fact that normally when we've tried healing in the past like day or so here, it doesn't work to its fullest extent.
Oh well, then I guess that ability is useless.
It's not useless, it's
Oh.
just not as effective as it could normally be.
Huh? I guess we.
But-
No? I guess that's how things work. It's survival of the fittest. That's how I was grown.
That's what my dad always used to tell me when we went out into the woods. I saw a bear eat a lion.
Yeah,
I
they
thought
did
we
that.
weren't going to talk about that.
Different
Alright.
there.
Paradise is he's intrigued. A bear eating a lion. Oh, I'd like to hear this story.
It's a long story. We have to go kill a monster. If you
Okay.
stick around long enough, I can tell you. I have a lot of stories. Have you ever seen two snakes fight?
Oh yes, I have. It's very entertaining. Have you ever seen a roadrunner in a snake fight? Very intense.
I think I'm going to like you a lot, Herodias.
Well,
Then-
same goes to me, I guess.
But anyway, unless you want to, I don't know, have a dip in the bathhouse before we fight, we should go.
No, I suggest if you're in a hurry, I suggest we go now.
Sure.
It's-
Do we want to stealth now that we have another person?
I still have these indicating towards the crown of lights around him.
If
I
it's
think it would be best if we simply approach.
all right.
Yes,
So,
there are...
question: what exactly are we killing today?
Oh, do you
Did
not see
you
the
not-
big thing in the middle of the city?
Oh
Do
god.
you not see the gigantic fucking thing?
Yes, we're going after that.
Its name is probably Necropolis.
Wait, do I know what this is?
Hmm.
He would have
Roll
at
a
least
religion
seen
check.
it to get to where he
roll,
is.
roll a religion check with advantage.
Oh.
Alright, where's advantage?
This is due to the nature of the creature and what his favorite enemy types are.
Yeah.
Favorite enemy type fiend, I guess.
Or undead.
So wisdom and with advantage. Wait,
No, that's a
No,
religion.
What?
religion
Oh,
check.
Yeah, it's a religion.
Damn it! My bad. I thought I heard
Yeah.
wisdom was.
No, it is a religion check.
And
Is it
also, you're
religion
rolling normal,
or
not at
religion?
advantage.
Well, that's pretty good. Roll again just to see if you get a nat 20.
Well, that's without the advantage. So.
Oh wait, you did a flat +5 bonus as advantage?
Oh well, wait. Well, where do I find the advantage on this thing?
If
It's
you're
a-
rolling normal, there should be a toggle at the top: advantage, disadvantage, normal.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. You got a 19.
Yeah, the first roll is a 19.
Okay.
Yeah,
First one's a
so,
19, okay, because I don't really see it. So.
Yeah, so you have a. You are aware that this creature is definitely undead. You did see it on the way in. It's very hard to miss a gigantic skull with glowing green flame eyes watching you.
I see. So we're killing this abomination then. Then
Mhm.
I will help you regardless. These monsters, they cannot exist. They are sin against nature. They must
Well, at least
be
we agree
purged.
on something.
They
I
must be
don't like it.
purged.
And they're very not nice for flowers.
I smell a heretic.
Heresy.
All I have in my head is it's a giant skull with green flaming eyes watching you. It always feels like somebody's watching me.
Well, it is Spoopy month.
But I got no privacy!
Alright, let's go. I'm ready to go smash some things. Burn some
Oh.
things.
I would assume
And did
during
it-
what we were explaining to Dark's character, we also explained our battle plan just for brevity's sake.
Yes, which I knew already. So
Yeah. Above game you knew, now in character you know.
yeah. So it kind of helps. It kind of helps us there, so you don't have to explain everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I've been waiting for this fight.
so
for like
my new
4
companions,
weeks.
lead the way.
Alright, let's do this.
Now back out to the portal, same order.
And so our intrepid adventurers venture forth.
With a new ally.
A new ally in the form of a bird man.
So,
And there was much
Mr. Bird-
rejoicing.
Mr. Nordice, you're just a Kenku.
They
I'm-
ate of their new friend's bird, and there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
I cannot. Is the map screen right now just blank and black or something? Or
Yeah,
Yes.
it's black for me too.
okay,
Is it?
yeah, I'm just seeing
Yep,
black.
you're black.
That's weird. Hold on.
Okay, we're down here somewhere.
Yeah,
Right.
it should be down
Wait.
there.
Yeah, just so everyone's aware too. The reason why my profile picture is bird is because that's what I look like. Just so you know.
That's the type of Kenku you are. Got it.
Yeah, great blue heron.
Nice.
Burb.
How tall is the burb?
Want to say he's about.
Now, how tall is Bird before neck and after neck?
Okay, well, the average height of Kenku is like 1.7 meters. So. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm like 4.5, like 5 feet. That kind of.
Zerali is no
Oh,
longer the
that's a-
shortest.
Wait a minute, I just want to see something.
So,
Wait.
yeah.
Is that height before neck or after neck?
Before neck, I'm gonna say.
Now, how long neck?
Alright, who's gonna lead the charge on it?
Okay.
I would say Kundo.
Alright, Mary will follow after. Oh.
Yeah, 5.5 feet is how tall I am.
With the neck stretched out.
Yeah, with the neck stretched out. 4.5, and then. Okay, the neck's not 10 feet. Okay, it's just. Damn it! 5.5 feet. Okay, I'm a normal Kenku size.
When neck is stretched out.
Yeah.
So when your neck is stretched out, you're the same height as Zerali. Well, when she's not wearing her boots. So with her boots on, she's 5'8".
Well, with my my neck is usually always stretched out. I kind of don't really. Oh God, I did not think this through.
Tis the pain of having a character with a stretchy neck.
If you think my neck is bigger, you should see my brother Goliath's.
Then you have the rest of us, where Thav is 7. I guess you could say 7.45 feet. 7.4 feet. He's 7'5".
Yeah, I think Kundo's the tallest of the party.
He is.
Kundo is like 8'2". He has to duck under doorways.
Oh God.
Kundo is tall for Bolg.
All right. So.
And then you have me in human, where I do actually have to duck under some doorway.
Okay, so now can everybody see the characters?
Yes,
Yep,
we
I
see
can see it
a
as well.
open area with a brazier in the middle.
Okay. Now arrange yourself in the order that you would be walking in.
Mhm. I tell Pandian to kind of just stay close,
Okay.
and I do that in Orin,
Okay.
so they don't understand. They just hear me say, or did they speak Orin?
I don't think anybody speak.
Probably not.
No, but
I don't
Mary does say goodbye to the bird in Druidic.
But yeah,
Okay.
she just kind of flies, like she just disappears into the shadows, and like she'll just kind of be like just watching in the front, or actually, no, should I send her to scout ahead?
Question, is that a porch sconce right next to us?
Yes.
And I'll just tell her to stay close, so she just
I believe Kundo is. Do Kenku have dark vision? I don't think
No,
they
they do not.
So now Kundo is not the only one without dark vision.
But
Oh, yeah, I have
is,
dark vision. I
is
can see-
also currently a glowing beacon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I do have dark vision myself as well, just if I forgot to mention that.
Darn, I am the only one who cannot see in the dark.
Mary leans over to Kunda and whispers, When should I go flame?
Wait until the battle begins, Neri. You know you can do that quickly.
Yeah,
That's right.
I'm shining bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I am trying to position Kundo ahead of the party. Like he's actually trying to be a spear point.
I'm trying to stay by the back and provide support. And
I was just saying that because I noticed that Thav and Neri kept moving right beside Kundo.
I'm
Well,
gonna stay
Mary's
away from
also
Kundo as well.
Mary's supposed to be the spearhead with you.
And while we're walking in, like Zerali would probably explain thoroughly as at least to her knowledge, what the deal is with Kundo's curse.
I mean, I'm sure Thalmouth showed him what it is earlier by shooting the wall next to Kundo, like very visibly, like 5 feet away from him, and seeing the bolt curve towards him.
Yes. Let me just give you an example. Boom!
Yeah, so Herodias
will-
is now aware of the curse.
Uh,
Uh,
as we're walking, I would like to reach up and touch my one of the beads on my prayer necklace,
Okay.
and I'd like to bless.
Okay. On whom?
Neri, Thalamith, and Herodias.
Okay.
So y'all know hashtag blessed.
Hashtag bliss.
What does bless do now again?
You add a d4 to your attacks or saving throws for about a minute.
oh yeah.
Don't put this thing on me. Or is that for concentration?
It's just to indicate that you all are blessed.
Oh, okay.
And no, it should go on Zarali, not Neri.
Oh, okay.
Huh, I kind of have some. A lot of my spells are kind of useless right now.
Zarali, Neri got
Welcome
herself
to the club.
with a perfect.
Yeah. Druid spells are pretty niche.
Yeah, but when you get something
Or
that
not
gives
druid
you
spells. Ranger spells.
when you get something that gives you 2 blesses, 2 lesser restoration / second level cure wounds, and then 2 planar allies, it's pretty good.
Okay, so what are y'all doing now?
I draw my bow. Like I pull out my bow and kind of get an arrow and set an arrow just in case.
Okay.
Linda, it's time for me to do this.
Well, unless we want to light that torch next to us.
Oh, it is lit already.
Oh, it is lit.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, let's advance.
All right, you lead. I'll follow.
Did you just call me elf?
No, I didn't say no. I said I'll. I say you lead. I'll follow.
Alright.
No.
Sorry about the sudden silence. Someone threw food at me.
I whisper to Zarelia. Does she get offended when she gets called an elf?
First I've heard.
Oh, okay. Noted. I will refrain from saying such things. Right now, I feel like you guys are the only ones I can trust at the moment, so I would hate to ruin that friendship.
Let's all advance forth 1 square at a time.
I'm waiting to see if myths have stopped for some reason.
Well, yeah. So yeah, Kundo,
You're kind of road bottoming it for me.
as you step into this large room,
You might be.
there are two. There's a brazier to either side of you at the far end, at the far walls, that both flare into life with a green flame.
I give Pandian a command to just kind of scout out the area.
Okay.
And so she's just gonna explore.
Should we chug those potions now?
I think so.
Alright.
I will take my potion of heroism.
Same.
Yeah,
Same.
Muriel, take her potion of heroism.
Wait a
Well,
second.
For
Wait.
those of you that are already blessed, you don't get the benefits of the bless.
Yeah, it would just be temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
So this is all
So-
just a
So
big
just
room.
Miri and Kundo taking their potions.
Yeah. So,
So
yeah,
how many
yeah,
hit points is it?
Gives
10
10.
temporary hit points.
Alright, so that adds another 10 onto my total score at the moment.
Yeah. So
I'm not 55.
Pandian, alright, so Pandian will scout about the room and then come back and report. Nothing immediately pressing.
So she doesn't really see anything?
Nothing of what she would deem to be dangerous at the moment.
I say in Kenku or Orin, because I forgot I can speak Kenku as well for some reason. I tell her good job.
Okay.
And just kind of pet her as she lands on my shoulder. Or, yeah. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Out of game, I say that. Not in game.
So, what are we seeing around us other than just these 3 lit braziers?
Good question. What are we seeing?
Since I noticed that these light lines are a bit brighter, are we also seeing light coming from behind these pillars? Or are these pillars the enemy's feet?
At the current moment, you're not seeing light coming from behind. I just don't have it set up to not show light right now because I'm lazy.
So are we at our big boss?
Can't exactly tell.
What?
This room does not seem to have any exits other than the one you just came from. So,
The hell?
reasonable.
Well, no, this is
Um,
Is this it?
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any, like, markings on the ground or anything?
Okay.
Yeah, to do the same.
I'm gonna be looking at the ceiling.
Okay. Okay. David is very immediately noticeable. There is no ceiling.
Oh, goody. Are we looking right up at the skull's hole?
What was that? Okay. So, Kundo, you notice that there's not like footprints or any like markings of something moving through here. There's a lot of very old blood stains, though.
Kundo has a thought, but I'm not sure if he'd follow through with it.
Okay.
Does it look like this is an offering room?
Wait, do you say that out loud?
No, that's
No,
a
I don't.
question for Myth.
Not specifically. This looks more like a town square, but you suppose that if there were religious ceremonies to be held that might involve offerings, this would be one of the more likely places for them to be held.
Old blood. Interesting.
What do you think, Kundo?
Out of character, are we seeing the skull anymore?
No, you're not.
Is there anything to be noticed while I'm looking up?
Other than a black sky? No.
Where the hell did that thing go?
I think we're inside of it.
Inside of it?
I've been in monsters before, but not like this.
Does the center brazier look any different than the ones on the side? I know the icons are the exact same, but is it any different?
Other than the fact that it's larger, no.
What are these two?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, hey, getting good with 13s.
From what you can make out, they're very large coffins.
Nia is going to take out her scimitar and
Let me
cast.
give you. Let me give you accurate proportions there, Thav. They look like they'd hold easily a few giants in them, or something much larger than a giant. They're 40 by 20.
I've got the feeling that those, he points to the coffins, those probably are big, probably are of importance here.
Nia is going to toss out a few her dancing lights,
Okay.
just
Go
kind
for
of
it.
lighting up the area if I can in a more proper way.
Okay.
Everyone, I'm going to try something stupid.
Ooh.
Keep an eye on me.
This isn't
I
the time
don't
to be
suggest you
taking
do
risks.
that. I don't suggest you do that. Stupid things are not good. Please don't do that.
Kundo's going to fly into the air.
Okay.
Can I try to like grab onto Kundo because I'm kind of
Are you,
afraid he's gonna.
are you just flying straight up?
Yeah, he's just going straight up to see if he can see if the coffins are one capped over, and if they're not, what's in them.
Paradise just looks like is like the Lost Boys from Peter Pan. He can fly.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Near
So
is going
you
to like
fly
try
up,
to grab onto him.
okay. So
Look, Pandion.
you fly up high enough to see over them. They are currently capped off.
Well, he's
Actually,
like calling down to the.
roll me a perception check.
All right then.
Can I roll a perception check too since I'm up there?
No. It's just based on the
You
fact
just
that
hold on to Kundo's foot as he flew up.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like that. It's like that scene from My Hero Academia where he meets All Might.
Kundo, do you just accept this?
I mean, if she's holding onto my foot, I imagine that'd be kind of an issue for the flying boots.
Well, no, it was more so like kind of holding on to like the arm because that's how close she was.
Yeah, he'd take Neri up with him.
Okay, then both of you can make perception checks then.
Please tell me Neri's just lips are just kind of like in the back as she's hanging on for dear life.
I don't think the fly speed's that fast.
Aww.
No, it's just fly speed equal to walking speed.
Wait.
Okay, both of you see at the far end a larger coffin that is slightly ajar.
Kundo, I need you to
However-
stay still.
Yeah, however, looking into the crack, you cannot see anything.
What did Neri just say?
And she said, Kundo, I need you to stay very still. At least don't do any jerky movements because do you think that skull came from that coffin?
Coffins typically house the dead, and if it's undead, then it had to rise from its resting place. Shall we tell the others, or should we push forward?
I think we should tell the others.
Alright then. And Kundo's going to very slowly hover them back towards the ground.
Okay.
So,
There.
a coffin that was empty.
Oh, pleasant.
Kundo's not going to land. Kundo isn't going to actually land, though, by the way.
So
Near still hanging on.
No, he's like on the ground to where you could get off of him, but he's not like putting his feet down.
Yeah, he's like hovering like 6 inches above the ground or something like that.
She looks at him. Don't you go off without us, okay?
If I need to draw fire, I'll do what I have to.
So, Coffin, you say? We're not alone in here, I guess.
I don't think we've been alone the whole time we've been in here.
Well, yes, that's true, because we've all been with each other, but...
Oh, no. Not just that. This entity, creature, whatever, it's been aware of our presence.
Oh, yes, that, I guess it's... We can take it, right? What is your combat experience like, guys? Oh, I'm breaking out character for a second. What is your guys' combat experience? I've had
We
my
fought an
fair share.
avatar of Asmodeus.
I'm wearing his horns.
Okay, can I roll knowledge on who Asmodeus is?
That would be another religion with advantage.
Okay, so
Yeah, so yes.
I mean, I think Asmodeus is a pretty prevalent being throughout the lands of Faerun.
Well,
You
yeah.
said we're in the room.
Yeah.
Why the heck is it not showing me advantage on it?
Click the gear in the upper right.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, let me check my... Yeah! Stupid.
Live,
page.
everybody.
What, we're live? Oh, no.
We've been live for a while.
We've been live.
Where is that gear?
If you don't see advantage, normal, disadvantage at the top of your cheat,
Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing
Yeah.
it.
so click
Click
advantage and then click your roll.
Like that.
Oh, those are wonderful rolls.
You're aware that the name indicates something you don't like.
Okay, so this
That's about all.
Asmodeus, I'm assuming it's demon filth, right? That's
Devil,
How about head honcho a demon filth?
oh well. So it's a big deal. So you killed it, right?
An
Or-
aspect
What
of
is an
it.
avatar?
Well, yeah, it was strong, right? And you killed it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So if you
also-
were able to kill something that strong, I'm pretty sure we're okay.
No, that was pure luck, most likely.
I've also I've basically made fun of a fiend until he drowned in his own tears and died.
Oh, I
like
forgot
you.
to do- I electrocuted a metal man as a dog.
And I also used heat metal to make one man burn himself to death. He was a fiend as well, I believe.
There's also the amount of undead here that I've been doing okay
I-
with dispatching.
I lit
There is
most of them on
that.
fire.
Hmm?
I lit most of them on fire.
Oh, I'm so glad I ran into you guys instead of some nut jobs.
Oh no, we're complete nut jobs. It's just you haven't seen most of it yet.
Well, if you kill these abominations, then you're a friend of mine, that's for sure.
Where, as I've heard it said, the fun kind of crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stop right there, Kundo. No. Move back. Okay, so Kundo, as you get right next to the brazier, which is unlit, it roars to life with a crackling green flame. And now, you all can clearly see the coffin at the other end. From its depths, a large skeletal hand reaches up to this stone lid and pushes it off.
Well,
And the creature begins
Shit.
to climb out.
Can I hit it with a
Really?
sentence?
No.
can I, because it's a part of the plan, reactionarily cast greater invisibility on Zarali?
Is she within your touch range?
She is.
I'm,
I've been
like,
making
right
sure to
next to
stay
him.
close.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I use Hunter's Mark on it at this point, or? It's against the plan.
Freaking introduce my creature. I've been waiting for this for like a fucking month.
I may or may not have been pushing us towards the introduction.
Yes.
Well, you
Yeah,
told us not to advance, so we've been waiting for you to move.
Okay, so this creature appears. Its head is very similar to the one that you've been watching, with the skull with the flaming green eyes. Its entire its right forearm and hand are completely skeletonized, and as it climbs out, the rest of its flesh, of what you can see, is both crisscrossed with stitches and scars, and is in some places eaten away to the bone.
That thing's
As it
fucking
eventually-
disgusting.
As it eventually pulls out and stands up, you can see its left leg to the knee is also skeletonized.
So
And it
its
just
head
moves.
has a whole bunch of green flame on it.
It's just the eyes.
I was hoping it'd be Ghost Rider as a giant.
Look into my soul.
Gee,
Penance.
you really don't like
Nicolas
Thor.
Cage.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't have the actual image that I wanted to get from Jack, so I just have a stand-in for now.
Stand-in's better than nothing.
And yeah,
I
mean,
can't wait
it
for us to see
reaches-
the actual thing.
It reaches its right arm out, and from its flesh begins to flow over, and eventually within its hand forms the very same war scythe that you all had thrown at you and that Kundo had touched.
Oh, you mean when I heavily insulted it?
Yes.
That's gonna be mine.
Oh shit.
I am Necropolis. I am formed of the dead. I am the harvester of the soul meat, and I suck the lives from round my bed. Much humanity I knew, I have long forgotten. For me, eternity is nothing but a short while. But for you, all you will feel is the eternity of death. And it writes itself up, and it is easily 40 feet tall. I need everybody to roll initiative, but you can get a hunter's mark off before initiative starts.
Can I get a flame elemental off?
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna say no, just because that's a bonus action. Well, I guess really it doesn't matter. I'll say fine.
I rolled
Yeah, it's fine.
I rolled
That's
a
fine.
20. I
17.
didn't.
21.
Jeez, everybody rolled really well on their initiative.
Where's the initiative? Like the initiative.
It's at the top. It's next to your armor class.
Ah, hello there.
Make sure to
if you
click your
click on-
token first. Oh,
Oh, you were clicked on your bird, but it doesn't really matter.
your bird has 21 initiative.
Well,
Damn it!
they move on the same turn anyways.
Yeah, they roll.
Kundo. Yeah, Kundo would be going before Neri.
And add Nere's.
Yeah, because I think Neri does have a high. Kundo has a higher dex than Neri, I believe.
By
He
one.
does.
Okay.
By
yeah,
one. And besides,
Oh.
Neri was taking the time to go fire.
Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, need to add turn.
Sorry,
Or I
Myth.
guess-
Sorry
I
about
guess
my lack of
really-
conversation. I'm scorfing down broccoli.
20. And Zerali rolled a 15.
My initiative
Yeah, everybody-
was 17.
Or yeah, 17. My bad. That's what I meant.
Oh, I just
Cool.
read your message that I misspelled. They said your character wrong. Damn it.
It's okay. She's got a weird name. She's a Lavessus tiefling, but has a name that is more fitting for fire tieflings. So, meh, is what it is.
Well, I'm not the one
Mary's
who
just
complain
a-
about character names.
It's
Mary's
fine.
just a big lady.
Oh wow! Wow, Zawali is the slowest at a 17. Jesus.
Yeah. We were hefty on reacting.
That thing has a +0 to initiative.
Because it's huge.
It's a big boy.
Guess who's not going first then?
Hit it in the decks.
I can't
Hey, I'm
even
going first. Oh, it's me. Okay, so
Yeah, wait. So Thav has a +7 to initiative, so I'll say he goes first.
sure.
I
Okay.
really need
So,
the tiebreaker
Thav,
initiative.
it is
I go last, but I'm invisible, so it's okay.
Where is the creature?
It's all in your head.
Hold on, let me move him.
Well, that's pretty cool looking.
That is cool. That is cool design. So
that's
wait, it
just
has
a
a sight?
That's just a placeholder? Dude, that's fucking awesome looking.
It's just something I found on the internet in like 30 seconds. I'm like, yeah, it's close enough.
It works.
Aw.
Hmm. So there's just a slight little problem.
Hmm.
You can't reach it,
Slight, is that what
I
you're gonna call it?
can reach it.
but it takes your full turn.
Not quite.
Cross,
Oh, right, because
Oh, hey, it's perfectly
Goblin.
in axe range.
crossbow, and the whole
But-
curse thing.
Crossbows, I believe. The hand crossbow, anyway, has a unfortunate thing of being range 30.
Ugh.
Don't
No,
you
that's
have-
close distance. That's
Oh yeah.
close.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
Thav or it was Bernalch who had the
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter to shoot anywhere he fucking pleased.
Yeah. Yep. Thav only has a crossbow expert.
You can
So I
still
should
shoot it. You can still shoot it. Would just be a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
His max would be 80.
What?
30 is close distance.
120 is far.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So he can still shoot it. He's just at disadvantage.
Well, no,
Don't
he
you
could be
also have?
for
I forget.
perfectly.
Did I give you nimble escape as a?
Nimble escape is just disengage or hide.
Oh, I thought it was dash too.
No, then it would just
Okay.
completely overshadow the rogue.
That's fair.
Let's hear concentration, concentration, concentration. So many wonderful things that are concentration.
Yep.
What does this do again? That needs to be really close. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to run up and try to shoot it.
Okay.
Is that
Will be it.
disadvantage?
Nope. It bounces against its skeletal leg ineffectively.
Again?
Again.
And
Your bonus action.
I do.
Hmm.
I'll just shoot it with the star.
Actually,
Just-
wait. You do have bless, so you could add. Okay.
A
The
D4.
bless doesn't matter. The bless won't matter.
Nah.
Okay,
Sorry,
that
Sal.
will hit.
32
Ooh.
radiant.
Jesus. All right. All right. All right.
Fortunately, I didn't hit with the hand crossbow, so I can't do a defensive flourish.
Yeah.
Oh well. That is unfortunately going to have to be my turn.
Okay.
All right. So,
Well, Herodias.
what was the range of Kundo again that affects archers?
The
10
feet.
the thing you're trying to shoot has to be within 10 feet of me.
Yeah. So you can shoot at it right now, and it's fine.
Okay. Well, I just want to see if would I be able to? It's pretty far. It's like what, 50 feet, 60?
You have a
For you,
minimum.
would be
You have a minimum
closer
range
to
of.
80 or so.
You have a minimum
70.
range of 150.
Okay, so I can.
You're good where you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to I'm gonna cast flame arrows.
Okay.
And so that's one action, and then
Oh, does that take your action to cast, or is it a bonus action?
well, I do have a there is another thing I was going to use as a bonus action, but
Yeah, flame arrows consumes your action.
yeah.
Okay.
So you want
Yeah,
to
so-
do it
Well,
now?
actually, first I'm actually going to cast Swift Quiver, which is a bonus action.
Can you
Is
cast
it concentration though?
Wait,
Hmm?
can you cast Swift Quiver? That's a
Yeah,
5th level spell, isn't it?
Wait, don't we have 5th level spells, or
I don't think you do.
because we're level 15? So,
Hold on.
like, what was the highest level spell we could do?
Level 15 has 2 4th level spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
yeah, I
can-
don't have a Swift Quiver. Okay, then that errors are made. So, yeah, I'll just
That's fine.
cast Flame Arrow right now.
Okay. So flame arrows. which-
Question: do you already have Hunter's Mark on it?
No, Oh yeah, I did put. I think I did say I was gonna. I asked if I could put Hunters, but I don't remember hearing anything about that. So
I said you could.
okay, so
Those are both concentration spells.
yeah,
You gotta pick
Yeah.
one. I'd pick Hunter's Mark.
Same with Swift Quiver.
yeah.
Rangers get a lot of fucking concentration spells.
Yeah. That's another reason why ranger spells are kind of shit.
They are, but I don't know. Flame in a situation where you're fighting undead, I thought flames would be a really good idea. So just saying. Well, I'll cast Hunter's
mean-
Mark on it then.
Yeah. You we'll say you did that as a bonus action before
Yeah.
it started. So
Yeah, and then I'll cast Flame Arrows, and that's my action.
if you cast flame arrows, the hunter's mark goes away. You can only
Yeah.
concentrate on one spell at a time.
Ah, damn it. Okay, you know what? Flame Arrows, go.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry,
you-
guys.
Yeah, you know what? Just fuck it. Flame arrows. That's what I'm
Okay.
fucking doing.
Flame Arrows.
Concentration's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
So yeah, my bow, my arrow, like it's already in the quiver because I
Okay.
already had knocked, so it just
Mhm.
kind of bursts and just starts on fire,
Okay.
like the tip of it.
Yeah.
And
You
that's
have 12 pieces that works on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since it does use your action, you cannot attack this round.
yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, and I don't know if you have anything you can do as a bonus action right now.
no, I can't. Well, let me just check.
The three off the top of my head are all concentration.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
comes. So yeah, I can't really do anything. So
Okay. So I suppose we'll skip on over to Neri then.
Kunda goes first.
Oh yeah, that's right, Kundo.
Alright then. So, due to how the curse works, it would have to hit within 10 feet of me, so I'm going to position myself so I'm not going to screw over the ranged users.
Thank you.
thank you so much.
Perhaps a wise idea. Yeah. I was also gonna say if you fly up, you can fly up high enough that you can.
Be careful, don't stand in a line in front of Neri.
I moved out of the line in front of you, and also I'm standing directly in front of it. I'm standing directly to the side of this creature. So it's got a whole half of its body not affected by my curse.
Yeah. Okay. So
And then Reckless attacking.
go and do a rage as your bonus action and reckless.
Of course.
Okay.
Is it a frenzied rage? Or no, wait, that's Rager thing.
I'm not a
that's-
berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's totem barbarian. All right. So make your attacks. All right, that'll hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
That is as critical as that could be.
Wait, you have Wrath of Nature? Really?
It's his weapon.
Oh yeah, 'cause I'm thinking like, isn't that a level 5? Well, for me it's a level 5 spell, so I don't know. About you.
Nope.
Unfortunately, a pretty low roll, though.
But that devil
Unfortunately, but hey,
doesn't.
yeah, crits. Crits are good.
Playing some Bloodborne music for this.
Okay, so that's 18, 29, 39 points of slashing damage.
Crisp. That crisp damage.
And
All right.
I already. Well, I don't know. Technically, would I have gotten to rage at the start of this since this other people got to take a bonus action to start off?
I'll say so.
Then could I use my bonus action to potentially attempt the ramming strike?
That's against huge or larger creatures, right? Or huge or smaller, right?
Yes, for me. This thing's considered gargantuan, isn't it?
It is.
Alright, so the ramming strike can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I can't knock it prone, but can I still do damage?
I'll say so. Yeah, sure. I will allow it to do damage, but it will not knock it down. Ooh.
Alright, so DC 18 strength save.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
it It shouldn't be an advantage whether it's still 24.
Question.
Yeah, so
Because it says during your move, would he not even have enough movement to do it?
I passed through the corner of its square to get there, so that's what would have happened. It didn't go off anyway, so it's not a big deal.
yeah, unfortunately, because that was max. Or no, it wasn't max damage.
Yeah. Because technically I would have had to use that to pass through its square to get to the square I got to.
Okay.
I had to move it a diagonal.
Yeah. So Neri.
I'm gonna hold off on going flame for a moment because I have an idea.
Okay.
It's very dangerous when Neri has ideas.
But it has the potential to be awesome.
Step to the side. We'll go down about here, and I have to check. Okay, Kundo is not in a direct line. Wait, hold on. I have to check this. All right, yeah, no, he's not in a direct line from Neri, and that is okay. 35 feet. I'm going to cast a spell.
A spelly spell?
A spell.
A spelly spell that spells spells?
If
Tall
I can-
spell.
If I can scroll down, did I?
That
Okay,
spells
here it is.
spelly.
True
It-
shit. Okay.
Oh!
If he's undead, he makes that saving throw with disadvantage.
And that
Alright.
is near maximum damage.
Sunbeam
Nice.
burning down on you. You
Yeah.
just made the save. It's half damage.
You, yeah,
sure,
half
still half
damage.
damage. Still a
He's not-
respectable 20.
He's not blinded, but I can still like remain the concentration on this. And we did say that we did say before that Neri can remain concentration on a spell if she cast it before going wild
Yeah.
shape.
Yeah, that's the point of wild shape is that you can keep your concentration.
So now
Mhm.
Neri will go fire elemental
Okay.
with a bigger ball of light in her hand.
So we'll just
So
And-
move-
Neri is straight up a laser light show right now.
Yeah, Herodon, you see that this formerly very tall woman is now just a big ball of fire.
yeah, so we'll just move Neri's token off and
This
Drop
screen just
fire
went really
elemental.
black for me.
Neri turned into a big ball of
Any turn
fire.
until the spell ends.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on because my icon
on.
isn't.
yeah, hold on.
I just love the idea that like everyone just kind of turns when they just hear.
Woof.
Like, oh, it's Neri.
Boy,
Yeah.
that's a laser light show.
Hair
Okay, can
dies.
you see now?
Looks like. Did she just turn into a fucking fireball?
Andy,
These
Neri-
people, they're
can you
full of
see now?
surprises. That's right. That's much.
Neri turned into a big ball of fire. She went up as the sunbeam rose higher.
Um,
Ash,
as I
that's amazing.
yeah, I can see it now.
Okay,
Um,
I think that's your. Unless you move as a fire. Yeah, you can still move.
I'm going
think.
to remain post here
Okay.
just because I'm reading over like the continuation of Sunbeam. If you can create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends. For the duration, a mote of brilliant radiance shines in your hands. It sheds a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30 feet.
So you're extra bright.
I'm an extra bright baby.
Just casting daylight off your body.
And that's that.
Just gonna point out, DM, he doesn't know Zarali's there.
That is true.
That looks like it might be an AoE attack, though, is what he's
That's fact.
judging.
Mhm.
Oh, you can't do it yet.
Neri, just eat my sunshine.
Time for the sun to shine where it normally doesn't.
Dude.
She's quite literally putting it where the sun doesn't shine.
Yes, that's what I was getting at. What do you do, DM? How do you
It is
kill
going
us?
to- It is going to move its full speed, so Kundo, you can make the attack of opportunity.
Still reckless.
Yep.
Would that mean he would also pass through my?
Does a 26 hit him?
A 26 will hit, yes. And yes, it does provoke attack of opportunity from you as well.
What about me?
Ooh, another max damage.
He's still within your
Ah,
attack range.
the
22
struggles
will
of
hit.
being a creature.
Max damage for me?
Yep.
Unfortunately, I cannot flourish since I double checked. It's on my turn.
Okay. Hmm.
Still some solid hits, though.
True. But this thing probably has nartholeth but that pit
You're really struggling there.
probably has very big guy health that Bernald shut up a bunch, but we don't have a Bernald.
We have a Neri.
He can't see
Okay.
me, and I've got mind blank
No.
effect on me.
No, he cannot. I was just measuring distances
Okay.
to see what he can. Okay. Well, I suppose then we'll just use multi-attack. We'll make one at you there, Thav. That's an 18, which still misses.
Yes.
Okay. And
I
we'll
wish it
make-
was that one, though.
Yeah, we'll make a second at Neri.
The big fire.
Oh.
At least it's
Alright.
attacking your elemental health, not your health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can do that twice.
Is that magical slashing?
It is.
Also, how much damage is that total?
That's not good for
That
me.
is
Be
25.
30, be
That's
34
25
plus 9, so that's 42 damage. Or
So,
43
that's a
damage.
The 21 con save?
Yep, for concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, I need you to roll a Constitution.
Oh,
Ooh,
Just shy.
you lose that sunbeam, unfortunately. And
At
that
least it
will-
gave one resounding hit first.
Yeah. That will be its turn. So Zorali, you can go.
Okay, and since he can't see me, and I have the greater invisibility, I'm going to scoot-a-daddle a little further away from him, and he's still in range.
let's do a little scoot.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I think...
Just so you guys know, I don't have a heal. I don't have my 70-point heal because I use that for Sunbeam.
Oh dear. Okay,
Oh. Okay.
We'll get
Oh,
through this.
I have to make another con save, technically.
Do you?
Bless.
That's through an item.
Yeah, you're not concentrating on the item effect.
Yeah, the bless from the potion of heroism, it doesn't require concentration.
It's
From my
not the
necklace.
potion of heroism. It's the one that she has from her necklace.
Oh, does that also not require concentration?
I don't believe so.
No,
Yeah.
okay, but...
So
maybe a 1d4 will help that con save.
okay, well, Zorali.
Listen.
Alright, we're going to do the Death or Glory move.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to feeble mind this thing.
Okay. Okay, so roll your 46.
Okay, I get to roll that regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, dice roller. Dice roller, cooperate. 46. I don't believe it has any pluses to that. It's just straight up 46.
Nope, it's just 46.
Okay.
Oh, I could have used Synaptic Snap.
Ooh.
And that's
Yikes.
psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Okay,
it has
and then
to
you
make...
need an int save.
And he has to beat spell DC 20, I believe is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did it work?
Oh my god, it did. It did. Aw.
Fuck.
Wait, wait. We just made him bend one of them.
Yes. Yes, we did.
I warned you about these.
That is very true.
It was worth a goddamn shot, and I still did some damage to him, and I don't think he knows where I am still.
No, because there's no visual of that. It's just it's all mental. Okay,
And since I'm mind blanked, he
Now-
can't find me still.
that is very true. Okay, so I
I can't
at
do
the
that
end
anymore.
is at the end of your turns early.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that can hurt it. Because I don't think
I
any...
don't think me either.
Yeah, and I'm not really hurting for health just yet, so... I don't think I can move again, because I'm pretty sure I used my full movement to basically skedaddle away from him.
Okay.
So yeah, this just... She's just like,
Okay.
fuck. Not saying that out loud, just thinking that to herself, just fuck.
Okay, so that is the end of your turn then.
Yes, I believe so. That would be all I can really do.
Okay. So at the end of his turn, he makes one attack against all three of the individuals within his range. So Neri, that's a 19 on Neri.
Oh shit! I'm in his range.
Oh crap!
Wait, at the end of his turn, wasn't his turn.
At the end of your turn is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
Legendary actions are terrifying.
Okay, so second at Thav, 29.
That hits.
Ooh, it's not a crit. And one at Burb, 27. That is 27 on. Gonna take me a bit to remember the name.
Herodias.
Herodias. Yeah, Herodias.
Call him Blue, I guess. I don't know.
I just barely held on concentration.
Hold on. So that hit all three of you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You'll
Oh,
take an
yeah.
additional 13 necrotic damage.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
I'm visible now, aren't
As-
I?
As this creature just throws its war scythe and it just spins around it, catching all three of you
Son of a
and
bitch.
returning to its hand.
Ah, you bastard.
Shit.
You're gonna pay for that.
Zorali's
So
visible
is-
now, isn't she?
Was the 13?
I'll say that's a separate one. So you're gonna have to make another Constitution save.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. Zorali is invisible still.
Okay.
Just holding
Now-
on to concentration for dear life.
Pocket
Yuri's
Bard
almost
is
out of
still
time.
hidden.
And it is now Thav's turn.
So gonna do a stab.
All right.
That's a
Ooh,
crit.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Wow.
I can do Bardic Flourish.
Yes, you can, and that does get
Fuck.
doubled. Yeah, unfortunately.
Is that an extra 6 or an extra 3?
I'm going to say the unfortunate thing is you rolled 2 3s. I was going to say the higher of the two, but since you rolled 2 3s, it's just a +3.
Okay, so AC 22 then.
Not to be a
So
stickler
that's-
for the rules, but wouldn't the flourish damage also be doubled because it's part of the attack? Like how
It
a
is,
sneak
that's why
attack
we
or a
rolled
smite
2d12.
is?
That's why he rolled 2d12.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Yep. So that is minus 15. Oh, whoa, not minus 25.
I wish.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you that easy. Okay, but you do have your second attack.
Stab again.
That will miss.
21
21 will hit.
for another 8. Damn, these. That is literally 3 1s in a row for the damage.
Yeah, that is. Okay, and then are you going to cast another Crown of Stars?
Now.
Shooting away.
Oh, the game.
Um,
Thanks for the help, asshole.
Okay.
Bird time.
It will let you scoot away.
I took the disengage. Unless it has Sentinel, it doesn't have choice.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had that.
What? I'm busy.
So yeah,
Either way,
that's
either way, it was going to let you scoot
No,
away.
I'm in the middle of a D&D game.
didn't want to risk it.
I want to do this.
Ain't no gonna do some risky biscuits.
No, I'm not. Sorry, guys. My roommates are.
It's okay, man.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh man, it can't. Yeah, now it can't do any more legendary actions. What it just did took 3.
Not chess.
Yeah, but
Well, doesn't he get them like at the start of each of his turn?
Yeah, yeah. When he restarts his turn,
Yeah, so I mean,
What's out
I'm
of
not
them
going
for
to do
right
that every
now?
time. I'm not going to do that every time. It's just you all were grouped up in just enough that he could.
well,
Yeah, so
it's-
sitting here,
it's-
spread out.
All right, my turn.
yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
my
yes.
roommates
crap.
are.
Got
Okay, so I'm gonna step back from this thing.
Okay.
How far is that? It's not show me the meters.
Oh, it's 15.
15. Okay,
Yeah.
and I have my fire bow, so I'm going to take a shot at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
And
Alright,
does he
so-
get like some kind of bonus since this is his favorite enemy?
We're going based off the PHB Ranger, so I don't believe so. No.
Oh.
Okay, so boom.
17 will miss.
Damn it!
Yep.
Bless.
You have a second. Yeah, you have a second attack.
All right.
no,
Yeah.
you have bless.
Yeah,
because
he got
I
blessed.
moved.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are blessed.
Oh,
So roll
Very
one
nice,
d4.
blessed.
Wait, what does bless do again?
Just roll a
Roll
d4.
1d4.
A D4. Okay. Roommates are talking in my ear right now. All right. 3.
20.
That will still miss.
Wow.
AC 21.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. This never happens. This never happens to me.
All right, so that's one of your flame shots.
We all have our off days.
Pandion just flies back. Yeah, this one.
You have your second shot you can make.
I freaking told them I was doing D&D, but listen. Guys.
Yep.
Here.
Shoot.
Oh.
Shoot again.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're waiting on me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's my roommates there.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
We all got family and friends.
That will hit.
There. That hits. So.
Yep. So you roll.
For one. Okay. So one
Just click.
D8.
Just click the weapon name and it'll
Yeah.
roll the damage for you.
Okay.
No, the weapon name on the.
in the chat. Yeah, in the actual chat.
And click for
Oh.
the 21.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we are.
Okay.
That's nice.
And then because
Okay.
it's flame arrows too, I also have to roll.
Roll an additional 1d6.
Yeah. All right.
Cause
Come on.
burn, baby, burn.
Burn. Burn, baby. Burn.
Necro Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
Burn this monster down.
And I just shout, "Burn in hell, you piece of filth!"
Okay.
I don't know if that's vicious mockery.
Trust me, we're going to hell next time. We don't want to meet this guy down there.
Oh.
So Herodias, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Oh yeah, that's right. You shouldn't insult him because he gets really angry.
He's kind of a whiny kid like that.
Okay. Okay.
That's bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
19 necrotic damage, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls
Damn it!
until the end of your next turn. As your bolt land or your arrow lands in it, it just stares you down, and you feel your body beginning to necrotize.
I see. You took offense to that.
It's very easy to offend.
Okay.
Sorry,
Gundo.
I hate these monsters.
It's still within 40 feet of me, so I charge forward. Fly forward.
I'll be damned to you.
I'm fairly certain Neri could get on the other side of him too.
You probably could.
Though to be honest, I'm really curious what's in these other coffins.
I don't
Literally-
think we want to find out.
We're gonna find out. I know we are.
You'll find out.
You mean there's more of these things? Okay, what the heck happened to my voice? Can't do the shouting part.
I continue recklessly attacking.
Yeah, go right ahead. Either way, it hits.
Meaty.
And I know a 19's not gonna hit it.
No, 19 will not hit.
Alright. And then I couldn't move into its square at all this turn, so I can't do the rhyming strike.
Right. Alright, so I don't think you have anything else you can do as a bonus action. Besides rage.
I mean, I'm a barbarian, so exist.
Yeah.
Can talk to it. We know that goes out well.
Oh, there is. Wait a second, let me check something. Sure, just because I can do it and it's something that I've never really done before. I'm going to activate Hidden Step as a bonus action.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
What does that do? Oh,
And Kundo turns invisible.
We can.
huh.
Is it now fire near you?
Yes, it is now your turn.
Alright, so Nere's that kind of twists and turns, knows that she doesn't have long in this form, will make use of what she has and go opposite of Kundo and rake this creature with her fire hands.
Okay.
Would I
So
have
make
advantage
your-
on this attack? Because
Yes.
I'm flanking.
I mean, you would have also had advantage if you just stayed where you were because of.
You always have advantage against melee because Kundo's wolf pack tactics.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't
So,
really matter. So, yep.
19.
That will miss.
10.
You can bless.
I'll do bless on the first one, see what I get.
Yeah.
If you get at least a 2, I think you hit.
Yeah.
It's a 2!
Yep.
Just enough.
Just
Ah!
enough.
11 fire!
Yeah.
And if he doesn't decide to put himself out, he takes a d10 fire!
Alright. So it is now his turn.
And she was
Unless
going
you
for
have
like the.
anything else you want to do.
Not really near, is like kind of like just raking down its front.
Okay. So, Okay, so roll your d10.
Alright. Two.
Yay.
Five.
It's
Okay.
damage.
It's damage. It's like last time. It's damage.
Okay. Neri, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. Alright, give me 1 second. Wait, no, I have to use the. Don't I use the Fire Elemental's Constitution?
Yes.
It doesn't have saving throw, so I'm just gonna click con.
Just roll a Constitution check.
20.
You do have bless.
Uh,
Bless does apply for savings.
give
doesn't
me
apply for
1
saving.
second. Give me 1 second. I have like 4 different character sheets I have to click in between.
24.
Okay. You take half damage.
Oh yay!
Oh, great.
The fuck is that DC? Yo,
Oh, damn!
shit.
Okay. So
I
you
mean, that
take,
makes it 22?
yeah, 22. Yep. You take 22 necrotic damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that burn scar you just made in his leg slowly heals.
Shit.
And that will be the end of his turn, so Zorali.
I'm reading over something, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it touching the ground?
Yes.
Is this work stone or unworked stone?
It's worked. We've gone over this before.
Well,
It is
I have to ask.
like it is like cobblestone.
I have to ask her.
So
Yeah,
it's
for-
work stone, but a decent strike would just reveal ground. If it's cobblestones.
It's possible, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of how cobblestones work, is that they're just set into the ground.
No, yeah. I guess cobblestone isn't the like stone brick. I guess is the better term.
Alright then.
Well, it doesn't matter which way for Neri.
Okay, so Zarali.
Hey.
I am reading. It's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
So many
Alright.
spells to go over.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
your pain.
You only have one you need, tensors.
Yes, but I can't concentrate because I'm concentrating on her, on keeping her safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
Oh,
know
boy.
that the legendary resistance will I need to do something that will damage it, is the thing.
Okay. Just all depends on what you want to do.
Could always just go up and smack it. That works, right? That is a dumb idea. Don't listen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Rarely do they listen to Thoth
Hey.
Oh, shit.
It's not a lie. Zarali and Neri rarely listen to you.
Shit. I keep forgetting. Okay.
Okay, I don't.
I need to put something down to make myself remember.
I don't know if. I mean, at least this one I'm looking at and thinking about I could do twice, which would then eat up his legendary resistances. But I don't. I would really like to do damage to this thing.
If there's anything that's half damage on a save, that'd be good.
Mhm.
I can't do Feeble Mind anymore, so.
Nope. Feeble Mind is a high-level spell for a reason.
Yeah.
If your high-level spellcaster fails the save, that's it.
Too bad most spellcasters, did you want to use it against, have legendary resistance.
Wow. Or just high int save. Most of them tend to be wizards.
Yeah, if he didn't have those legendary resistances, this would have been a hell of a lot easier. But I kind of figured Myth wouldn't make it that easy for us.
Yeah. I forgot you guys had Feeble Mind, so when you were suggesting it, I'm like, ooh, if they burn my legendary resistances and then get it off, or he does not have an int save.
Okay.
I figured
We
he
need
doesn't
to
have
burn
a
the other
strength
two
check.
and then have Neri cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Eyebite would burn one is the thing.
You can always pop it up.
It does have a saving throw.
Yeah, it does have a save, and it's a concentration check.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think Armor just clicked it to see so that it can be seen in the chat what it does.
Hmm.
Well, at least it's good to have then, because we do know now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what would be, if I did that, what would be the best effect to go with.
Second?
Definitely not frightened, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna say not fright. Yeah, I'm gonna say second is the only one that will actually work on it.
Well, I've been twice shy.
It's all up to you, Danny.
Yeah, you got this. She don't got this.
I do have some stuff that can be helpful from a range, though.
Yeah, like sensors.
Stop mocking me with that!
I was asking because I don't know if the spells that come from the loot are cast from the loot and don't eat up a spell slot.
They do.
Okay.
Do they?
I thought they had charges. Let me check.
Well,
Yeah, I
from wait, wait, from which one? The Luda Levistus?
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones are just added to your spell list.
Okay, so they do eat a spell slot then. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, but I did eye bite on him with the effect of sickened.
Okay. So wisdom save. Yep. Wisdom save.
Yeah. And I assume the spell DC is 20. He meets
He
it.
does just barely succeed.
Anybody got Bane by chance?
Bane.
Bane might help.
Fuck, I don't have that.
Bane is also another concentration spell, though.
Yeah, but since the spell didn't work, I assume I don't have the concentration effect now.
No, you do.
Per the wording of eye bite, you maintain concentration on the spell, but right now there's no other target for it to attach to.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna keep trying to target him with it if I can just maintain concentration on it.
You can't target a creature that's already succeeded the saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
You can use your action to target another creature, but can't target creature again if it succeeded a saving throw against this casting.
okay, and I can't cast it again, so I guess it would just be a simple case of, well, that didn't work, dismiss.
Yeah. You can draw concentration as a free action, so you can just shit.
And
Yeah, I
since
need
I'm
to-
still invisible, I'm going to... I need to stay in range, but also stay away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I am invisible, so I guess I'll move there instead.
That's fine.
Okay,
and
that's all I can
okay,
do.
ends up the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so this will be against Kundo. With advantage, because Kundo was reckless attacking.
But normal because I'm invisible right now.
Are you under the effects of a mind blank spell?
I'm not, unfortunately. I wanted to be, but I'm not.
Then it is unfortunately still at advantage.
I offered it to
Assuming
you.
elements anyways.
'Tis a shame, stab me. Stab me, you fool.
It misses anyways. Alright, while you're figuring out what to do, I need to go to the bathroom.
Wait, what do you mean figuring out what to do? Isn't he gonna stab me?
No.
Okay, he missed.
Yeah, he missed. While Thaw is doing what he's doing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to the bathroom.
So, short bio break.
Okay.
Robert, sure thing.
I have Firestorm causes a saving throw. But I can also do Moonbeam, which is a lower level spell, which is a bit nicer. Which also causes a saving throw to happen.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's probably not gonna burn saving throws on low-level spells to avoid low damage.
It's 2d10.
But would he blow one for this?
He might blow one for Synaptic Static.
And what do you think about Firestorm?
Firestorm does a lot of damage, so he might do that as well.
Firestorm is also burning up my 7th level spell slot.
Something new popped up in the turn order.
Yeah, it's the lair action. We're probably gonna have to deal with that now.
Oh, yay,
Yeah.
fun.
It's what the DM was forgetting
Because
about.
we're fighting him in his lair.
We didn't exactly have a choice in this matter.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't really feel like we could have gone, hey, you big dummy! Why don't you fight us out here on this tiny bridge?
Hey, you big dummy.
Yeah,
there's a
none of
fine
us
back
are
there.
Eloy.
Yeah, I suggest we don't anger, like just verbally assault the undead. I like
Yeah,
that the hard way.
It's already
I mean,
proved
we
what
are-
it can do.
We already found that out the hard way when it threw its war spear at Thavameth for insulting it.
Well, I wasn't there, so I did not know about that. So
Okay, I'm back now.
You
Okay,
generally don't insult the petty god.
He's not a god.
that's not a god. That's an abomination in my eyes.
I mean, technically, Asmodeus is considered a god, and it's actually a demon.
It's okay. I ask you this: did it evolve naturally?
Oh god, no.
Okay, yes. Then in my eyes, it's an abomination.
No,
It
yeah.
should be purged.
Yeah, this thing is basically just a giant sentient flesh golem.
Exactly. It's an abomination.
Don't shoot it with lightning.
No, I will say that it does not have the lightning absorption. It has a lot of other nasty things, but not lightning absorption.
I will, however, synaptic static it.
Okay. That is an int save, I believe.
I do believe it is an int save because had to roll a nat 20 in order to succeed on it.
Okay, and that's a DC 18, I believe.
DC 17, fortunately.
17.
Really wish it could be higher.
He succeeds.
So
He does still take
It
half damage,
takes-
though.
half damage of 8d6.
Is it really 8d6?
Yeah,
I thought it was higher than that.
target takes 8d6 on a failed save.
Huh, I thought it was higher than that.
And you know what? Just for fuck around, that's not gonna hit.
It is.
And I feel quite comfortable being nice and far away from this thing.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna move over here.
37 divided by 2 is 18. Alright. Herodias.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Okay. All right. So, still have I still have 11 fire arrows left because I touched my ammunition.
I believe 10. I think they go up. I think they're done.
Oh
once
yeah,
you
that's
fire
right.
it.
10. I shot 2 already. That's right. I
Yeah.
shot 2. I forgot. So I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
again because
Okay.
that's really all I feel.
You
like.
are at a disadvantage because of the effect you suffered.
Yeah. Well, I'll fight. Beacon Talon.
Okay. Well,
Well, that
15.
misses.
yeah. Even with bless, that will miss. There's a nat 20 on the other side.
No,
Rip.
must. I can't. I can't lose. Must kill.
Oh,
It is.
Does it still hit Kundo?
Kundo, look out!
I'm gonna say no, and you are out of range for it to make an opportunity attack on you, which even then it's still. No, yeah, it could. It's just not going to. Okay, well, it can't.
Okay, for a second there, I thought we were gonna go through.
No,
Yeah.
it can't. You're out of its range.
Okay. Well, I was afraid I was actually gonna hit Kundo.
Oh no,
All right, so that's my turn.
no, it's far enough away. All right.
Because there's really nothing I can do.
Unfortunately, yeah. Speaking of Kundo,
Kundo, get him!
Here I go, hacking away again.
He's hacking and swacking and whacking.
He's hack, he's whack, he's chopping that meat. Of course, Reckless.
Yep. Naturally.
Don't
And
you
I'm
already
guessing
have
I
advantage?
don't get the advantage from being invisible since he already knows where I am.
But you are flanking with me.
Yeah.
Actually-
yeah, you're flanking with Neri, so you don't. Need
So
to
I
do it.
don't need to Reckless in order to get advantage.
Yes.
Alright, so not Reckless. But still advantage.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. And again. Healthy damage.
Alright, and I do still have my movement this turn, so could I attempt the ramming strike?
Yeah, I'll say so.
So I'm gonna move one step into its square to attempt the ramming strike.
Okay. Ooh. Ah.
Darn. I'm eventually gonna bash my head into this thing's skull.
The skull that's all the way up there, you're batching into its ankle saying, get down here.
I can
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, just a flying headbutt.
I just spear it with my skull.
Okay.
I
Neri.
think, given that one effect though from the ability that Kundo used his last turn, that's the invisibility is gone now. I believe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
as soon as I make a damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire near you will just attack because 21.
21 will hit.
I'm gonna
And-
roll bless.
Yep. Roll your bless.
Come on.
20, so that will just miss.
At least one of them hits.
12 fire.
Whew.
Uh,
Oh dear. You guys are actually bursting this thing down. More
can
effectively than
I
thought.
like
Wait,
can
we
I
are?
just move, can I move into like its area as a fire elemental?
I mean, I believe you can. I just don't know if it actually does anything additional.
I know something takes damage if it's in a fire elemental square at the start of its turn.
Fire form. Give me 1 second because I can't really pop out the fire form from my character
Yeah.
sheet. Fire elemental 5e.
Fire form. The element can move
Yep.
through a space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing. A creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet takes 1d10 damage. In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 5d10 or 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. Until someone takes an action to douse the fire, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
That means it
Okay,
should have
yeah.
taken fire damage the last, 2 times it hit me?
Yes,
It's
it would have
within 5
taken
feet.
fire damage if you were within
Yes.
5 feet of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it hit me with
So
its.
once.
So I'll roll that damage,
Yeah. 10.
and then Neri will enter its space.
Okay, so roll another d10.
Should I just kind of put myself at the corner of its space?
It doesn't really matter.
I like it for reasons because it looks cooler.
It
Okay.
gets the point across that she's in its- Whoa, echo.
Yep.
it,
Yep. So roll.
Nice.
Nice!
yeah, I
Yeah.
did a total of 32 damage.
Oh, whoa.
Good job.
Burn,
Good
baby,
job.
burn.
Burn, bitch.
I almost reduced its health down to 10 instead of just taking 10 away.
I'll be right
and
That would have been funny.
corner.
the flames are just ablaze.
That would have been
Okay.
excellent. Okay, so is that the end of your turn, Yuri?
Yeah, that's all Neri can do.
Okay, so as a legendary action, it's going to scoot away without provoking attacks of opportunity.
I hate mobile legendary.
And then
Friend,
for
friend, get back
their
here.
action, their action,
God, this is gonna be like the fight before, where it's just like, I'm gonna run away from the fire elemental. Hello, friend.
Albeit this time you're not in a bubble.
I'm not in the
Okay.
hamster ball.
I have to check something. Right.
Please don't put me in the hamster ball of doom.
No, he can't. It's just a matter of if I can do this or not.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Damn, unfortunately it doesn't. It can only affect one of you with it. So instead, around the creature, a shroud of darkness appears.
Is it magical darkness?
It is magical darkness.
Because
Can we shoot magic missile into the darkness?
If you have magic missile,
can a fire elemental enter the darkness?
you can enter the darkness, but you can't
Yeah.
see.
Does a fire elemental die when it enters darkness?
No.
Of all the times I could have had magic missile, I don't fucking have magic missile.
You know what would be more useful than magic, or more useful for me to have or more useful for me to have magic missile instead of this? Earth Tremor, look how useless that is.
Her Tremor is bad.
I don't even know why I still have
Because it's sentimental.
You could have switched out at any level you wanted.
I know!
Alright, so at the beginning of its turn, it does take 1d10 fire damage.
Should I roll that?
Yes.
Alright. 5.
If I did have magic missile.
Is it like catching fire? Like, was it catching fire?
It's currently on fire.
Oh, also, at the beginning of its turn.
Oh,
Oh god, it got a legendary action back.
it was able to recharge something.
Oh, yay,
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
Probably whatever that 10d10 thing was.
Oh, it probably is.
Could have been.
Hit me. Hit me,
No.
you fool!
It's gonna do the clumping thing.
Thav,
No.
I need you to make me a con save.
Why does nothing ever
No.
hit me?
Because you're the big scary barbarian.
No!
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh
I need to insult things more.
Vicious
Kundo
mockery
needs-
intensifies.
Kundo needs to.
You
Oh,
take
fuck.
46 in
Ah!
con.
Hey, maybe that bless can help you now, Armored.
Don't
23
bite me in the
con
ass here!
Okay, so you need to make you need to make another Constitution save.
That I have to
DC
get to 19 or 20.
Yeah, DC 23.
Yeah. It's a 13.
I accidentally clicked it twice.
It's a 13.
Why do none of you have Warcaster?
That's a good question.
I'm a
Why don't you
barbarian!
have Warcaster?
Okay, so
I don't have
Unfortunately-
Warcaster because I needed to actually increase my stats.
unfortunately now Zerali becomes visible.
I just imagine Zarly squeaks.
Yeah, pretty much. She squeaked.
There you are.
You galumphing fool.
Zoralia, it is your turn.
It's my turn now.
What kind of insult is that, Kundo?
Kundo's not good at insults. He's a gentle grandpa.
I am not good at talk to people.
Me no
He's
know how
fine
to
at talking to
insult.
people. He's not good at being mean to people.
We stand for a happy, non-insulting Kundo.
Okay, what is the size of this creature again?
Gargantuan.
Like 40
Oh,
feet.
it's gargantuan?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Oh,
said
yeah,
40
I'm
feet,
a-
right?
Is he in range then for this?
Might be.
I'd have to
I'm
get
a-
one square closer. Okay,
Ew.
Zerali knows the jig is up. She's going to step one stair closer and be like, "Yeah, here I am. Yeah, here I am." And she is.
Bold. You
She's-
bold move.
She's not insulting it. She's just stating the whole, "Yeah, here I am." And
Okay.
she's going to cast Shatter.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you gonna do it so to avoid your sister?
I'm casting
Well,
it
yeah.
right in the center of him.
His whole body.
So it's only going to hit him.
Okay. That is a con save, I believe. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, against. Real quick. I'm just trying to see. What other spells Okay, I don't think really any of those would do anything good. So I'm going to burn a higher level spell slot on this.
Okay.
We're going to cast it level 3 instead of level 2.
Okay. That's some punchy damage right there. Okay, so he takes 12. All right.
Okay, and I don't.
Bonus action
The only bonus
You
action I can do is Healing Word, and Kundo.
or inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's true. And just
Ouch.
looks over at Thaw. Or I don't think Healing Word can reach you, my friend.
Word has a range of 60 feet.
Okay,
It can.
then yeah,
He is
bonus
just
action.
within range.
Bonus action, Healing Word to Thaw. Just like, we've got this. Just kind of nervously saying so, and I want to be, so long as I can cast it. Shatter seems to do okay at this, so I am going to cast this at a level 2.
Okay.
So I'm burning a level 2 spell slot to cast Healing Word on Thav.
All right. So that is 5 healing.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Every bit helps.
It is. I'm not saying it is a bad choice to make.
So Zorali's just... She's
Maybe
just-
back up now.
I think I can still move because I only moved 5 feet, so
You
I can.
can.
Yeah, so
You
I
can
can
move
follow.
up to 25.
Yeah, so
You guys really need to teach Kundo how to insult people.
I'm moving back my full. What square was I on before? Because I'm just trying to get back.
Yeah, you're here, moved up 1.
Okay, so I can move back 1 more.
Yep.
So I'm at the full. I'm at the full distance I can get away from him. I only stepped forward 5 feet to make sure Shatter only hit him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So at the end of your turn, Zorali, the creature takes its skeletal hand and rakes it down its fleshy arm, drawing black, thick, rotting blood.
Ew.
Yeah, that's just you.
Yeah.
I'm saying that out of
horrible.
character, by the way.
No, that's the point.
Yeah.
The point.
You
And then
considered
it just-
seeing a dentist, sir. You seem like in need for a cleaning.
That was
it
insane.
just
Yeah.
Why would you
Well,
go to a dentist for your bones?
it just looks at Kundo, and all of you see around Kundo's head this red miasma appear, and around the creature's head as well.
What does that do?
Oh,
You will
no.
find out.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Okay, that is Thov's turn now. Actually, no, wait. You wouldn't see it around the creature's head because he's still covered in darkness.
Does that darkness actually do anything, by the way?
It counts as darkness.
So it's just the spell darkness.
Kind of. Basically, yeah. In effect, it is.
Now,
Is darkness concentration?
I think so.
It would be, but it is a lair action.
Fair enough.
but since Crown of Stars is an 8th level spell that produces light,
Mm-hmm.
would that counteract the darkness?
It acts as though the spell darkness is cast, but it is not the direct spell darkness.
Yeah, because if that was the case, then he'd be immediately revealed by the fireball that is Neri.
No, it would be
No.
revealed by Crown of Stars if it was darkness.
Because darkness can be canceled out by a spell that produces light of a higher level than it.
Yeah, it in effect it acts like the spell darkness, but it cannot be dispelled by light.
Until the next layer action, I assume.
Yeah, it just lasts until the next layer action.
Okay, let's see here. What can number of things. Some of them stupid, some of them horribly stupid, some of them potentially suicidal.
This whole thing is a suicide mission.
It is. It really is. It's like Mass Effect.
Oh, so suicidal works then.
We're not saying to kill yourself, Alan.
Don't. We need you.
I'd rather not have to burn my lovely cousin to death when he becomes a zombie.
Yes, don't die. Yet.
Yeah.
I will say this, you are approximately like... You're getting close to halfway.
Yay!
I'd hold that yay myself, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
That was not a cheerful yay. That was a very sarcastic yay.
Hey, we're not done yet.
We're not dead yet. That's a plus.
Yeah.
Damn it, why do we have to be alive still?
So
We're not alive. That's the thing.
Okay,
so-
honestly, my character's still not dead.
We've
oh
got
boy,
Wake,
how
we've got Wake
how would
levels
things
of
play
denial
out if
going.
your character came back with us to the mortal plane and saw our previous characters?
Okay, fair enough.
The
Hands of the West.
we can
So
tell we
Thav-
can tell them about that after the session.
Yeah. Take your spell.
So Thav realizing that the concentration has been dropped, Zarali's out in the open. You pussiest abomination! You will not harm anyone of my family! Charging forth, and I'm going to cast Tensors!
Out of game. Out of game, Herodias just shouts, "What about me?"
Boy, we barely know you.
You're considered a friend and ally.
Okay.
But I
At
would
this
probably
point, it's more just ally.
So-
Oh, we pick up friends pretty fast. You will be friend in no time.
Thav, he enters the wog.
Thop got his own hobo.
Okay. So, anyways.
My turn.
I don't. Can you do anything else? I don't think you can use your bonus action.
I can shoot a star.
Disadvantage. Because you cannot see him. I would probably recommend holding off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just have Thav going, I have the power of God and anime by my side.
God in anime.
Okay. So at the end
And
of
does
Thav's
a Super Saiyan transformation.
Okay, so at the end of Thav's turn, this creature will make an attack toward Kundo
Knock on the freaking door.
at advantage, but Kundo has three force cover against it due to the Brazil,
Why does it have advantage?
because of what it did.
Oh, it vow of
But
it vow of enmity me.
yeah, but 20. So what's your normal AC?
That misses. What is that sound?
That sounds like
That was
somebody's
Andy.
phone.
Beautiful.
That was me.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
Oh my
that
God.
misses.
yeah, because I think with the +5 it misses.
Yeah, Kundo has 22 AC.
Oh wow, so yeah, so with the Brazil there, you're at a 27.
It missed.
Okay.
All right, my turn. Well,
Yep.
I unload some arrows. On
Heroditis.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Okay. No, that won't hit either.
And I hit
Yep.
again.
Second shot.
Damn it!
Even worse.
The
Ah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
pretty much
yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. This time you're at disadvantage because you couldn't see where it was.
Wait,
You know, I realized I should have used my bonus action to maybe.
how did I not see where it was? I'm standing in, like no one moved.
Darkness.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in the cloud of darkness.
oh, okay. Okay, I missed that part, I guess. Because they're like, I have night vision.
Yeah, it is in a cloud of darkness.
Well then, okay. Gundo, your move. I can't do anything. Bye, guys.
At the end of its
Okay.
turn, it's going to move.
I swear, I normally don't perform like this way. This is just a one-off.
Wait. Oh, still within 5 feet of me.
Rip it off.
Yeah, it is still within melee range of you.
Wait, does that mean I'm in the darkness with it now?
Yes.
Did it technically move through her square?
It technically, did have to move
Technically,
through my
yes.
square. So it has to take a d10 fire damage.
Then roll it.
6.
Okay, so Kundo, it is now your turn.
So I felt something go past me, so I have an idea of where he is.
All right then. So he's conveniently within melee range of me. Even though I'm in darkness right now, do I still have the sense of where his squares are? So I could move around him.
I'll say so. I mean, you can technically move in his space because he is larger than you.
Actually, thanks to my ramming strike, I can move in his space. Anyways,
Yeah,
I can move through his space.
you can. Well, you can already move through his space because he's just gargantuan and you're only medium in size, technically.
Medium, but counted as huge.
Yeah, but yeah.
So I'm gonna use the ramming strike first.
Okay. Nat 20.
Well, he doesn't take the damage. Eventually,
you
it'll
can
work.
still-
He's got high strength.
Yeah.
+8, yeah, nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, it's huge. He may be decaying, but he ain't.
And then I'm
everyone's
moving,
face.
so I'm not in Thav's or. Don't remember how to pronounce your character's name.
Paradise.
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 So I'm not in Thav's or Paradise's way.
Uh-oh. You're fine. It's not like I can hit anyways.
and then am I at disadvantage, or what's up with this thing around my head?
You would be at disadvantage because of the darkness. You would be at advantage because of the thing around your head. So it's just a flat roll.
All right then. Can I
Advantage
reckless
against
attack?
flanking?
You can't stack advantages or disadvantages.
No, you cannot.
So it's just a
So-
flat roll. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, reckless attack would do nothing, so I recommend not using it.
Of course not.
That will hit.
Boy, that darkness is gonna make things fun for me.
That will also hit.
Have another 27 damage.
Ooh. Now you're starting to look a bit rough.
I have a plan, guys.
Then that is the turn that is Kundo.
Guys,
Alright.
I have a plan. This is gonna be stupid.
All right then.
You got a plan?
But I'm
Alright,
at
let's
like
do the fun.
48. I'm already at like 48 hit points in elemental form. So I mean, like the next hit he's gonna give me is gonna knock me out of elemental form and take into my other health.
Possibly.
So, most likely.
Oh,
Maybe.
also, you said that I'm also at advantage because of the thing on my head.
Mm-hmm.
So he's giving me advantage against him to get advantage against me.
Yes.
I like this guy.
So as a bonus
Yes,
action,
Yes. He also
Uh,
takes 20 points of damage when he does that.
so as a bonus action, Neri will drop Fire Elemental, preferably landing in the square right there.
Okay. Let me pull out
And-
your actual.
Yeah. I'm going to hold the Firestorm spell.
Okay.
Focus directly on him when I can see him.
Okay.
So it's going to trigger when I have visual sight of him.
Okay. So it will trigger when the lair action goes off.
Alright.
Actually,
Uh,
let me check that just to be sure. Yes.
Alright, so let me roll that then. And he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, he's not good at those.
So Firestorm.
That'll go, Neri. You're hitting him in the dex, just like I said.
He takes if he's going to take 46 fire damage.
Yep.
That's a lot.
And it's going to be focused directly on him since he's gargantuan.
Hmm. So basically, just a twisting column of flame.
Yeah.
Just his entire 40-foot square is engulfed in darkness and fire.
No,
yeah,
it's not
it goes from
darkness
darkness to
anymore.
fire real quick.
You're like, okay, when's their darkness gonna disappear? And all of a sudden, that's when.
Okay.
And now Neri's fucked.
Neri and Thav, I need
Rest
you
in
to
peace.
make. I need you to make either strength or dexterity saves.
Well, that's how
18.
that was.
Thav, you succeed.
Um,
Neri, you do not.
I'm gonna add a D4 to that just
It
because I
won't
can.
matter. Yeah, it won't matter. Yeah. So Thav, you succeed barely. The DC was 18.
Okay.
So that bless made him, since he did roll his bless, that gave him a 19, so he definitely succeeded.
Yeah. He succeeds either way. It's just with the 18. Oof. Okay, so Neri,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as skeletal hands just begin to claw up from the stonework and just grasp at you, grasp at your ankles, and hold you in place. Thav, you manage to scoot out of the way of this 15-foot circle.
I don't care. Next turn, or
15, like 15-foot radius circle,
Okay,
so
okay, I'm
30-foot
not
diameter.
at radius. Good.
No, you're not.
well,
So there's a circle that I've scooted out of, like as in physical movement or just flavor movement.
Flavor movement.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically,
so it
you
just,
like did the whole pull away from the mouse thing, just like no.
No.
yeah. These
Like the
these hands are
cat,
summoned up, and then most of them go away, but the ones around Neri's hand or Neri's legs are still grappled. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hands.
So
Okay.
I'm stuck in the moment.
You indeed are. And as thus, being restrained does give him advantage.
Oh fuck.
Oh dear.
No.
So that will be one strike towards Neri.
That doesn't
Oh,
hit.
wait, I'm not at advantage. That's a
Fuck,
26.
that does hit. That does hit.
Well, shit.
That's not good.
25.
Alright,
Shit.
I'm
And
still
then
okay.
second hit at Kundo for 23.
That is a hit.
For
All right, so
for
11. I take 1 actual hit points worth of damage.
11. Yep. Alright, and that will be his turn. So, Ali.
Okay. Let's see. Here.
Mechanically speaking, I understand why things don't attack me very much, but I wish they did.
Yeah.
I'm happy where I am, just back here, away from all the violence.
I'm just-
Missing my arrows.
Soon.
Okay, it worked pretty well last time. And I know that I can center the shatter in his space and it only affects him.
Yes.
So Zorali, whatever, she's just going to do the whatever verbal component or whatever is needed for casting shatter. She's seen you don't mock this thing.
Yeah.
You just scream. You scream at it.
Yeah. Basically, like,
You
she
do
just
the metal scream.
she just pretty well just slams her long fingernails down across the strings of her lute and just lets out this awesome, like, if you've all ever heard any female metal singers, that's pretty well the kind of melodic screech she's sending out.
Gotcha.
Melodic screech. I love it.
Gotcha.
So, cast and
Roll the shatter damage.
let's see, do I want to burn another level 3 spell slot for this?
Might be good.
Yeah, I think I will. We're burning another level 3 on this.
Okay. Just want to con save.
He makes it.
He shouldn't be. Yeah, he shouldn't be at advantage, but he still does take the 17, so he takes 8.
Yeah.
Do you go and give anyone Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, or?
Please.
Hang on, I can do that. I think one of my mantles lets me. I'm just.
That is true.
Yeah, you can use your Mantle of Inspiration.
Quick question. Talking is a free action you can do outside of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright then. Just gonna look at this thing after it hit me for the previously stated 1 point of damage. Just, well, I guess we don't have too much to worry about.
Ooh. Deep cut.
Good no.
Yes,
Okay,
good
but-
boy.
Yeah, as a bonus action, Zorali is going to pop her Mantle of Inspiration.
I don't think that could help Mary.
Yeah. I mean, you do get temporary hit points.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
no, it
It's
only
within
affects Kundo.
60 feet of you,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, you can only affect Kundo.
Well, it'd still be helpful because then he at least gets 5 temp. Or no, at the level I'm
14.
at, it's 14 temp hit points. Which, if it would be cut in half, that's 7.
The temporary hit points aren't.
Okay, do I get those as well, or is it just people around me?
We've ruled that you do not.
Okay.
If you move, I'm just gonna say this: if you move forward first,
Yeah, so
It's very dangerous.
how far forward would I have to move in order to affect it? Quite a bit.
5 feet, I think, would get you Neri at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, to here would get you the three of us.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, Zerali is kind of thinking death or glory, so she's gonna move here. So that would
Okay.
get Kundo, Thav, and Neri. So y'all can immediately move where I think it's y'all can immediately move where you would need to without invoking opportunity.
Kundo is staying right where he is.
Okay, and you all get 14 temporary hit points.
Wait,
all three of
is
you
that
do.
Neri,
Okay, so that's
Neri
everyone
cannot
but me.
move
Got
because
it.
she is restrained.
Sorry,
Not
sadly
you.
you're not in range.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's family only. Is that it?
Neri is still restrained, so her speed is 0. So
But she still at
could-
least gets the temporary hit points.
yes.
I
And
think I
Bob
can
is able to
save
move
next
forward,
turn.
but does not benefit from temporary hit points because he already has 50. And they don't stack.
That's true. Yeah, they don't stack.
At
Kundo
least you
got
got
them
to
at least.
move. You got to move. So
Yes.
you got to move into a more advantageous thing, and your
Very
turn is
true.
next.
You can do this.
Legendary action.
Oh dear. I
Oh,
forgot
fuck.
about that.
Legendary action.
Ow.
I did
And
just
Zerali is
insult
just
it.
out of range.
Well,
I
he can
did.
do
That's very
this.
true.
Didn't he already use a legendary action to move? Oh wait, that was
That was
before his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, he also has 3. You know what?
Am I in range or out of range, you said?
You are not in range.
Okay.
I did cut it deeply. Let's see how it takes that.
I'm going to roll a wisdom save. No, yeah, he's gonna go for you.
All right, 28 hits.
For yeah, that 19 plus 4 is 23, so 11.
11. It doesn't even put a scratch on Kundo.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just Kundo's just smiling at it. Just, well, you can do better than that.
All right, Thob.
Bardic Rage!
21 will hit.
That's 14.
Okay.
Plus, I'll do a defensive flourish. So that's an 25 AC.
Okay. I'm going to say hold off on that second attack.
Oh wait, I forgot. There is actually a little extra something though. Tensors!
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Well, okay, yeah, that's right. So hold off on that second attack. He's been
Okay.
reduced to half health, which means he does something.
Oh.
Oh dear.
No, he's gonna fight. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh fuck.
So, as you strike him,
This is not good.
my own 2 sons, I give them breath. And it takes its war scythe and just slashes down its arm, like from shoulder to hand. And I fill the living corpses with my bile. And just from its hand, the blood begins to bubble and form up, and then shoot out towards the 2 coffins.
Oh shit, guess who I'm next to?
A coffin!
Oh no.
Friends,
Oh.
as I like to call them. Why are you small?
Oh wait, they're just tiny little things.
Because sometimes you just have to be a little boy.
Oh boy, I'm next to Fred or George.
Whoa, hold on.
You know, you just
I can't adjust this. The way I kept doing it, I kept having to drag the other one over, and so it wouldn't work right. It was just really confusing.
Oh, hey,
Fine.
it's these big frig.
Yeah, sorry if y'all
Of
hear
course.
background noise. My husband came home and he just turned on the television and the PS4.
It is
Oh, hey, I can knock these guys over.
two rather large gentlemen.
Oh dear, one's right on top of me.
Oh god, they're hideous.
It's
they
going to
are.
stab you.
There. Hideous.
Natural 20.
They have a negative dexterity. That's good.
Yay!
Yeah, they're not fast gentlemen. They're strong
they go
gentlemen. Not fast gentlemen.
Do I hear them coming out at least?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to hear them because they just bust through the sides of a coffin.
I see one of them. Okay, I have a plan.
Just as a thing of curiosity, whenever the necropolis does that, does it like fall over?
You see its form basically rigidize and turn to basically stone,
It becomes a giant living statue.
more or less.
Do I still have the red miasma around my head?
You do not. That ended at the end of its last turn.
Okay.
So, it's still my turn.
What again?
It is.
Seeing this giant thing popping up next to Zarali, I'm gonna run over.
Flashbacks. Flashbacks.
Flashbacks. No.
Oh, I love Fabulous so much. He's such an angel.
Ooh!
Ooh, gorgeous.
And let me just roll 4d12. Yeah!
Mm, gross damage.
God,
I think
dude,
that's
you're
60.
gonna kill me.
That is indeed 60. Get
Jesus.
it back from her!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why 10.
That's a lot of damage.
And
All right,
I shoot.
that will hit. These gentlemen do not have a lot of AC.
For an additional 20. That's 80 points of damage.
Hey,
Jesus Christ,
Erdonis,
guys.
you have something to attack now.
You've already almost knocked him down to half.
Wow.
All right, Herodias.
All right, I got this.
Herodias.
I move closer to the.
It's now a normal shot.
Yeah, I move closer to the one on the golem that's closest to me, and then I take a shot.
As Neri's struggling to get her feet free.
Sorry, Neri. Oh wait. Can I do that? Can I shoot the hands?
No, this is something probably Neri has to
No.
pull herself out of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well-
it's a save effect.
Or Hulk out of.
What's
Could
funny?
you Hulk out?
But the thing is, even if I could, to stick in character, I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna take. I think I have 6 fire arrows left.
Yeah.
And do I have? Is it normal? Do I have disadvantage on this?
It
die?
is. It is a standard shot.
Oh, thank God! It's time to be useful.
That will hit.
Yeah. There we go. And let's see, we got 9 piercing damage plus 1d6. Pretty useless.
It still did damage.
That's it. I'm gonna shoot you in the goddamn eye. That hits too.
Yep, that will also hit.
11.
That is
There we go. Something
13.
useful.
Ooh, 30 damage.
There we go. See, I can help.
All right.
My name is Herodias, and I'm helping.
All right, Kundo.
Ah!
I think that's the most useful thing I've done all.
I have a plan for Neri. I have another plan.
I'm trying to figure out which one I should go after. I don't want to leave the one on the right-hand side free to pursue the ranger and the currently restrained druid, but I can't reach it.
Kundo, don't worry about the druid. She has another elemental friend.
That's fair. I'm gonna help the ones that already
The two
damaged.
bards. Oh, the two bards.
The two bards, one who's wrecking.
Yeah, one who's in a rage.
Alright, so I'm going to perform a ramming strike.
Okay.
Against which one?
The only one I can reach.
I am all for you focusing on this guy because he
Yes!
before.
Alright, so he takes 18 damage and is knocked prone.
Yes.
Jeez, you guys are just beating up on this gentleman.
I'm sorry, I never knew that they helped kittens, you know, or they fed the homeless. I never knew that they were such kind gentlemen.
Oh, I'm just beating shit. I don't care.
They did beat the
We go and
homeless
start dealing
to
the finishing
themselves.
blow. We start dealing the finishing blows, and we see a flashback of all the times it helped those zombie puppies.
Who's the real villain here?
Reginald.
Alright then, and because it's prone, I get to make
You
the
have
attacks
advantage.
with advantage.
Oh, that sounds familiar, but this time I like the sound of it.
Yeah, that'll hit. These things have an
Let's
AC of
go.
15.
Let's go, Kundo. Let's go.
Woo! You got this, Kundo.
Well,
Don't die.
Alright, so that's another 28 damage on it.
It's still, yeah, this thing's looking rough already. It doesn't help that Thav ran up and just basically
Alright.
struck it in the mouth for.
So now it's prone on the ground. Everyone's got advantage to hit it if they're within 5 feet.
Alright, anyway.
Alright, seeing this thing, Neri kind of going, fuck. She's going to point her Staff of the Woodlands at the big creature, assuming that it's probably not good at dodging out of the way.
ugh, pardon me.
And give me 1 second, I have to go click on a spell.
Wait, which big one? There's a lot of big creatures.
This one.
Okay.
The
This
one
one.
that isn't occupied while it sees its brother being torn to shreds.
I just love how you two are just double teaming it over there.
Jerry, no!
Oh
Gary's
god,
going to
imagine if
grab
Kundo
it.
could have tensors.
Oh!
Oh god.
Neri will surround it with a wall of fire. My
Where is,
computer
wait,
browser is up.
where's Kundo on the map? Oh, there he is.
It has to make
Yeah,
a
he's up by
dexterity
one of the
save.
coffins.
I'm gonna surround it with fire.
It has to get a nat 20. Yeah, no.
So yeah, that's her spell. I can remain concentration on that, and Neri is going to use her second elemental shape to hawk out and go Earth Elemental.
Okay. Does Earth Elemental break restraint? Can Earth Elementals be restrained?
I don't think so. Give me 1 second.
Let me check.
I'm
They
checking
can.
at the moment.
Condition immunities: exhausted, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, and unconscious.
But I have a
They
much
can't
better
even think,
strength.
You have a
I
higher
have a
strength.
much. I have a
Yes,
much
it does
better
take a
strength as a.
save. Yes, it does take a strength save. So, although the save happens at the beginning of your turn, so you're gonna have to use Neri's strength for this one.
You should have told me that. You didn't tell me that, sir. It would be at the start of my turn.
That's on me.
Can I use a bless?
You
See
have
if it
bless.
helps.
You have bless. It could help. Unfortunately, not in that instance.
Next turn you'll have a better shot at it, though.
But now
Yeah,
there's
that's
just an Earth Elemental standing there, looking at this
Okay.
thing surrounded by fire.
There, No. Hold on, let me check something.
I think if he also tries to move out of the ring of fire,
He does.
Andy,
He takes damage.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, screw it. So, near your restraint breaks. However,
Oh,
I need.
we're just gonna use
I need-
Neri icon for Earth Elemental Neri.
Give me a minute.
Alright,
He's checking a thing.
alright.
he's gonna skelebone us. It'll be too
Hey.
spoopy over here.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm very spooky.
I was gonna say, wait.
Every
Just
time
wait.
I just need, I need to give you sight on your tokens before you
Yeah,
can see
no.
things.
I was kind of giggling a bit because, like, why didn't Neri go into the figure? Absorb her.
Overall, no.
Consume.
Crunch, munch. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
So I
dear.
need Kundo. Yeah, I need Kundo, Zarali, and Thav to make strength or dexterity saves.
Dex is my better thing, so I'm going with Dex.
Yep. Thav succeeds. Zarali succeeds. Kundo succeeds. Let's see if he succeeds. Nope, he fails.
Are you fighting us or helping us here?
Yep. Okay, and Necropolis is unconscious. Which one is this? Oh, good.
The one that's restrained and prone?
Yeah, the one that's restrained and prone. Well, it starts at the beginning. He can't succeed, and he's already at disadvantage, so he can't move.
I mean, the other one's surrounded by a wall of fire too, so I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be attacks at disadvantage. One towards Thav. That'll miss. And one towards. Actually, it's going to make both towards Thav. That'll miss. Wow. No. Yeah, no.
Can't
All
touch it. Do.
Zarali.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, do I actually want to try using a weapon? Is the thing.
I don't know. I mean, you are at advantage right now.
Yeah, Zarali's gonna pull out her rapier and just see if she can maybe. I never took the vicious rapier. I have 2 rapiers in my character sheet for some reason. I should only have the one.
The vicious.
I have the regular rapier and the vicious rapier.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to have that because I thought I took it off of there to free up the attunement slot for the loot. So it's just it's just a standard rapier.
Standard one.
Yeah, the standard. Pretend I don't have the vicious rapier. I unattuned that and took. I should have taken that.
Right.
Okay, so
That's fine.
standard rapier strike.
Yep, at advantage.
Okay, I clicked it. Why didn't it do a thing?
Sometimes it delays.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
maybe I'm supposed to click it in the top part. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
25 hits.
I don't know how many attacks I get with standard weapons is the
One.
thing. 1. Okay, so
Yeah.
thought for the first time in a long time, you see her pull out her rapier and just stab at this thing.
Vicious weapons don't require attunement.
Oh, they don't?
Nope.
Oh, well.
But its
fuck.
effect only applies on crits anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I already struck out with the standard rapier, so.
Yeah. Let me check something. Okay. I mean,
I only did 5 damage to it.
You're trying, sis.
actually,
Or cuz.
actually, the unfortunate thing.
Oh dear.
That kills
These are
it.
based off. No, these are based off flesh golems, and all golems have immunity to non-magical weapon damage that not from adamantine weapons. So if you plunge your blade into it, it seems to do nothing, unfortunately.
Shit!
Unfortunately.
Well, I can at least, Thov's probably looking a little rough still.
Uh huh.
So,
He got his magic
do it.
energies, so he can take a few more hits.
fair point. And I
Dobbs
don't,
got magic armor on.
I don't think that is bird in range, and I don't know if healing magic does these things damage. Yeah, bird is not.
No.
Bird is
I'm
not.
not in range. Bird's
Okay.
not in range. Bird's all the way over here.
And I can't. Since I attacked, I can't disengage. So if I try to move, away, I will invoke an attack of opportunity. So.
At disadvantage.
Oh, it's at
It is,
disadvantage.
it is
That's-
restrained and prone.
Okay, so.
You
trying-
can try backing up.
I was trying to think of if I could maybe get where I'd be in range to then cast Healing Word on Bird.
It's possible, yeah.
Let's see if I
You'd have to move pretty far.
I could probably move my full. Wait, no, my full movement is 30.
Yeah.
So if I moved here and then healing, if I possibly eat a attack of opportunity, that would put me in range to cast Healing Word on Burb. So I'm going to do that. I think it was here.
Thank you.
Let me check to make sure I
You can
didn't.
move one further.
Okay. All right, so right here, I guess roll the attack to see if it hits me real fast.
Okay.
And you said it would be at disadvantage, so
Yep, it is a disadvantage because it is restrained and prone.
oh, that's
Oh.
hitting. That's hitting.
Oh no.
As long as I don't go down, I'm
Forward.
fine.
You go
Why
down.
is it rolling a crit? You didn't crit.
Because it.
15.
Okay, that eats into the points I got from the Hero's Feast, so I'm still above my normal health, so I'm good. All right, and now we're going to.
I don't know why it's rolling crits, but whatever.
Okay, so we're now going to cast a Healing Word at level 2 on Mr. Burb.
Okay.
Does it potentially have a crit range of 16?
No, it doesn't have a modified crit range.
Okay, so whatever half of that is, Dark, your character gets back.
5.
Thank you
Ah,
so
Yeah,
much.
I haven't figured out a way to modify crit range for NPCs. Okay, so it is this greater flesh golem's turn.
The one surrounded by fire.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the wall of fire spell.
I chose the 20-foot ring.
Right. It's just a matter of
Can he move through it? I don't know.
I just realized something very stupid that I should have done a while ago.
yeah, it can move through. And it is indeed going to do so. And it will, I believe it just, does it straight up take the 5d8 fire damage?
I don't. It says the creature takes
Yes,
the
it
same
does.
damage when it enters the wall for the
It does.
first time. Alright, so
Yeah.
do I roll another 5d8 or what?
Yep.
Okay, must make a dex save to avoid half of it.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll that out. 24.
Yep, give me just a moment. I'll have it move.
And its dex save has to pass 20.
Yeah, it's not going to unless it gets in that 20.
I don't think.
Even then, it wouldn't, would it? Because then it would only be 18.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so it takes the full.
I don't know. Can I move a wall of fire?
No.
No.
It's a good temporary block.
Yeah, it's meant to dissuade things. But these things have a mission.
And these
Okay,
things are stupid.
And their mission is murder!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a very bad mission. Maybe they should take up knitting. That's a good knit. That's a good
Yes,
mission.
and Yes, knitting with the no hands they have.
They can
Listen,
turn
that
their
just
weird
mean-
bone claws into crochet hooks.
Crochet.
Listen.
Okay, crochet and knitting are two completely different beasts. I'll have you know.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I was making a joke.
Ha ha.
And you know, you got a whole bunch of
2018, you
things.
can't make jokes about people.
Got a whole bunch of things too for helping people be able to do things they aren't able to. Make one of those robot hands, but it's specifically for knitting.
Eh.
Maybe they could pick up macrame.
Shit.
Stab.
I hit the wrong button on my headset. I missed some of the, if there was any conversation, but
Oh. No, not really.
okay.
It's Stab's turn.
Yep.
You got this.
Come on, Stab a miss.
Nicely. Yeah, with the amount of damage that tensors can put out, it's scary.
Oh boy, I be doing a stab? I think I should. Oh boy,
Go ahead.
that be a stab. 1d8.
Okay, 8 plus 4, so that's minus 12. And your 2d12 from tensors.
Stab again.
Oh boy. Yep, that'll hit. Come on. Are you kidding?
Is it
Really?
holding on with just a fracture of health?
1.
Come on.
Wait, you can shoot it.
Yes, I did not shoot it. I was weighing about shooting a star on against the other one, but
Yeah, it's dead.
No, it's not.
Why
He
is
just
it
shot.
not?
He just shot me.
Alright.
doesn't that affect?
It's only
Within
10
10
feet.
Yes, he's shooting a creature that is within 10-foot square of me.
Well,
I mean, I guess technically we don't have to count it that way if he's literally shooting it in the foot right in front of himself.
yeah, I'm gonna say for the purposes of that, it's basically just like a 10-foot aura around you that captures it.
Like it's shooting up.
And besides, I was more thinking that because this thing is laying prone, Thav is jumping up onto it, stabbing it twice in the chest, and then putting the crossbow bolt right flat against the neck.
Okay.
So if it did redirect to Kundo, it would have to go through the creature first.
Yeah. Either way, it does kill it. Okay, yeah, so that one's dead. Yeah, and there's just a slight echo, like an echoing sound of grating stone as the thing's eyes slowly flicker back.
Did they kill him already?
Yeah, they killed the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think something bad happened, though.
Okay. As a
You're supposed to kill these things, or
Yeah,
Well,
because
they're
if
kind
we
of
don't,
attacking-
I think something
If-
bad happened with Mr. Spooky Scary Skeleton Man, is what it is.
as a legendary action, he will make an attack towards Zarali at disadvantage because he is restrained. The 16, that still hits.
Yeah, because my AC's 15.
Ooh,
Oh,
Fuck!
oh no! Not the
No.
Precious!
that's gonna hurt.
oh yeah, that is. That is 35 plus or 25 plus. Oh, whew, damn, 33.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay,
I'm still up.
Herodias. Herodias.
All right, so I'm gonna do something I should have done at the start. I'm gonna send Pandion to do something.
Ooh, okay.
Attack, and she flies over to the flesh golem.
Okay.
And
Tiny
she-
little burb.
Yeah, and she is going to attack with talons.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Unfortunately, that will miss. That is a nat 1.
Indian, you're useless.
Yeah, and that one's missile. Anyways,
All right. So, in my homebrew rules, a nat 1 provokes an attack of opportunity.
Pandion, no!
Pandion's AC is 18 though, so that will miss.
Okay. Man,
You managed to call it to Pandion before it hits, and she definitely dodges out of the way.
Now that only consumes one of your attack actions, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, so you can make an attack yourself.
No, wait, she counts. I thought she. Huh. Never mind.
Nope.
Okay.
Boom. Yeah. Once you hit 7th level in Beastmaster, you can have your once you hit 5th level in Beastmaster, you can make an attack and have her attack it at the same time.
Okay, so.
Okay, and 19 will hit.
And 9 piercing damage.
And then plus another 1d6. Oh, good. 13.
Does the bird also attack because of level 11? Bestial Fury.
It does not have multi-attack.
No.
No, can make 2 attacks, or it can take the multi-attack.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure.
So she can attack again?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Alright. I shout a kill order in Kenku then.
Yeah. That will just miss, unfortunately.
Pandion, you're useless. I love you, but you're useless.
Stupid tiny. It's a tiny bird fighting a flesh golem.
Yeah,
Very big, actually.
A much larger than average flesh golem, actually.
It's a greater flesh golem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
well, that's my turn.
Flesh,
So.
Yeah, flesh golems are medium creatures. This flesh golem is a huge creature. It's just out of your range, Kundo. Rip in peace.
I still got javelins, baby.
Oh, that's true.
Would those redirect to yourself though? Because it
No.
It's passing
Plus,
to the aura.
plus the target itself is not within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that plus that would kind of suck.
That would be kind of funny though if I threw a javelin and it just went woo.
Yeah. He throws it and it just curves up and drops.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So your javelin that will hit. Oh fuck for 9. Another javelin that will hand axe.
Light property.
Okay. Using your bonus action.
And then my extra attack, another javelin.
Okay. Oh, close. Damn. Wait, are
So-
these... Are,
They're not
are
magical.
These, yeah, are they magical? Or adamantine? I don't think they are.
I think they're just normal weapons.
I'm sorry, I forgot to hit a button. No, they are not magical. They are just normal.
Okay, so unfortunately, they do sink in, but unfortunately, it does not seem to slow it down any.
I should have just thrown my axe at it.
Yeah, probably. That would have actually done something.
Just throw an axe out of rage. You what? Fuck you!
Neri
Alright,
will about lumber over.
Okay.
Give me one sec.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity from Necropolis.
Was I within 5 feet of that?
It's within his reach.
Ah.
And he's probably got a pretty long reach.
And
Yeah,
but
it's
he's
15
at
feet.
disadvantage because he's
It is a disadvantage
restrained.
because sure he is, yeah. 18.
That does hit. Earth Elemental Neri though. By
That's true.
1.
That is
It just hits. So
1d4.
that, Give me one moment, because I've got to do health now. Earth Elemental Neary has my highest health.
Yes.
So,
Yep. Yeah, Earth Elemental is the highest of all the elementals.
18. Nice. Alright, I got 2 attacks, and I'm a magical weapon on myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Druid's, Moon Druid has a Primal Strike, which their
Yeah.
strikes in Wild Shape are considered magical weapons.
Yep. I'll
M
make it
is
plain.
with. Wait, no, Kundo's not within 5 feet, though.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
He only has 40 feet of movement.
Which is larger than average, but still not enough.
Very
15?
true. 15 will hit. Will just hit.
13. I have Bless.
Yep. You do still have bless. Ah.
It's every single time I need a 2, it'll roll a 1.
Not true. It worked once.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Ew. That's still pretty hefty, though.
As Neri just slams her earthen fist into the side of this motherfucker.
Yep. All right.
Fuck him up,
Will that be the end of your turn?
I can't do anything else because I ain't.
Okay. Lair action.
Oh
I'm not gonna
boy.
take one. Not gonna take one.
No.
Because he can't do anything.
Well, he could. It's just I'm not going to take one because I don't want to do it. And he's going to be restrained. Well, he's not going to do anything either.
That's not good.
Don't know if DM is being merciful because of time or
6 of one, half
Where-
a dozen of the other.
Yeah. We're getting close to where I want to stop.
So he's just holding back so we can get this over with.
Kind of.
Okay. All
But we're
right.
doing decent, at least in this time period.
We've been doing pretty soundly with it anyways, though.
Okay.
Mhm.
Actually, Zerali wants to get rid of the big dude. We're going to burn a level 4 spell slot on Necropolis with Shatter once again.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, doesn't he?
Oh. I will say, due to his form, he will have disadvantage on the save.
Okay.
Not to be a stickler for rules, but isn't he invulnerable to damage right now?
No, he's
resistant.
Resistant.
Oh, he was invulnerable when he had both of the people alive. Okay.
Okay, so that is still wow. Even with disadvantage, 20 degrees. All right, so that is
I believe he takes half damage.
7.
Well, 7
No.
plus 10, so that's 17. So
17, 8.
yeah, he takes 8 damage then.
Yep, that is 8 damage. Okay. Time for Mr. Flesh Golem to go wacky inflatable on Tube Man. 1 towards Thav. It's a 15,
Nope.
that'll miss you, Thav. And 1 towards Burb. That's a 20, that'll hit Pandian
Oh no!
for 23.
Pandian, no!
I think she's still
Or-
alive.
Yeah, she's still alive, but
Yeah, that just hurts.
oh, it
No.
hurts a lot.
Yeah, he'll stalk closer to Thav. And
That's my
Pandian can make an
bad.
attack of opportunity.
Neri cannot yet. You have to move like
no.
one. She has a
Yeah.
10-foot reach.
Yeah, you'd have to move 1 more. Yeah. So you can make an attack of opportunity with Pandian.
Pandian crit, baby, brilliant.
Yeah, Pandian gets
It
to
would
make
only-
an attack of opportunity.
It would only deal 1 more damage because it's 1d1 for some reason. crit unfortunately does not do much for small creatures.
Wait, who's doing the attack opportunity?
Your bird.
Pandion.
Pandion.
Oh, sorry.
Bird.
I zoned out for a sec. All right, Pandion, you got this.
Almost done.
Okay,
Come on.
there it is.
Yay! She hits.
Damn, yeah.
I think she can only do 6 because she
Yeah.
is 1d1 plus your proficiency modifier. So yeah,
But-
she can only deal 6 damage.
But hey, a crit means that she'll deal 7 damage.
That is true. All right.
Is that a crit?
No.
No.
No, so.
He's saying
This
that
sucks.
it's a crit.
Are Pandion's claws considered magical?
No.
I
So.
don't think so. I don't remember, actually. I don't think so.
Looking right now.
Let us consult the big book of shit.
Holo's got everything.
Was right there.
For Xanathars, I mean.
Hopefully we get done here soon because I feel the need to pee, but I can hold it.
I have not had supper yet.
No.
At 10 o'clock.
No, they're not counted as magical, so it does not do any damage, unfortunately.
Wait, only
It was-
magical things can hurt these?
Mm-hmm.
And fire.
Oh, well. Pandion's pretty useless.
Rip. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about Beastmaster. A lot of things tend to be resistant or immune to non-magical damage. Okay, Thav.
Wow, that-
Bardic Rage!
Alright. That'll hit. Alright. Minus 20. Ooh, minus 27.
That is 26 AC. Yay.
Yes, it is. Okay.
And shall I shoot? I think I shoot.
Shoot him. Shoot her!
Okay.
I don't think the crossbow does anything though because non-magical.
But the force damage does.
I believe Tensors makes that magical.
I believe it does. You know, we'll say it does.
Because the DM wants to.
Okay. So, with that,
So, it's dead. You stole my kill.
indeed it is. So,
Bardic Rage is very powerful.
yeah.
I have a feeling big bad dude there is not terribly happy though.
We killed his children,
So- Armored. Remember
Yes.
that thing that I said was going to happen?
yeah. It's happening.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Remember who I predicted it's going to happen to?
Oh
Stop.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So, as the last one dies, all of a sudden, all of the lights go out. You're all enveloped in darkness that is difficult to see through. Especially for Kundo, considering he does not have dark vision.
He is
Okay,
right
I
next
was
to
just
me,
thinking-
though, as a source of light.
That is true.
Oh, look now what you've done.
Thav, you turn around to see the skeletal face right next to you.
Oh.
Oh, God.
This is a crime I cannot forgive.
As yours, we cannot either.
Oh. Now, I need to pull up another character sheet.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Yes, my new characters.
No. No, I said there would be a couple phases of this boss fight.
We knew you and we loved
This
you.
boss fight
all
can
in
be
your-
multiple
questions?
Can we take a quick bio break? I need to pee really
Yes.
bad.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. We're going into overtime and I have to pee.
It's okay.
How much more overtime are we gonna take? Because I need a nap.
I was gonna end it after this goes on.
Oh, so the
Okay.
session was just gonna end it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna
yeah.
pick back up in the middle of the boss fight then.
Middle boss fight where Thav is dead.
He might be. What's Bob's health looking like?
I have a hit point maximum of right now 144.
Uh-huh.
My current hit points is 61, but I still have 50 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. You stand a decent chance.
And
I
I
got
still have
you.
my potion of superior healing, which I really should have taken.
Yeah. I'll wait for Danny to get back then.
I have a horrifying feeling in my stomach is like turning in on itself.
Yeah, my heart is pounding.
I don't want them to die.
It would be really bad if I rolled this and all of them got crits.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Because that is a ridiculous amount of damage.
I don't want
As a
Question,
curious
is he
note,
rolling attack rolls? Because that, he would have to at least meet a 26.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware of that.
as a note of curiosity, is he only attacking Thav or is he also attacking me?
I got the killing blow on both of them.
You'll find out.
But I insulted and have so far proven that he can't hurt me.
Stop arguing who's gonna die first.
Kundo wants to not be the one that survives, so everyone else can.
I honestly feel like that right now. I'm who survives.
You are the one that lives.
Well, glad I'm not part of that family.
I am so sorry about that, guys. Coffee just runs right through me.
No worries. Myth,
Yeah.
shall you describe my death?
Well, it begins. So, here's the fun thing. You made him mad, so all these attacks are at advantage. Oh god.
No.
Oh god, no.
And I burned my only healing.
Okay. So it begins. So, you all watch the lights flicker back, or the singular brazier in the middle flickers back on. All of you see as Thav is impaled and lifted up.
Thav!
And then the second hand comes to the base of the war site, and he's rocketed back to Earth.
Yeah.
That hits.
Herodias grits his teeth. It just clenches his bow.
That also hits.
How many attacks
And then you all watch as he impales him. And then... Oh god.
No.
Oh god!
Okay, need to do some math
Are you-
here.
Sam,
I'm
no!
pretty sure you're unconscious.
Oh, I'm definitely unconscious. I'm just more doing the math to see if I die.
No.
Oh my god.
No, you're not dead.
I'm like seriously
Okay.
gonna cry.
So, he is impaled, lifted up and slammed down, impaled again, thrown up into the air, and then turned around and thrown back into the ground with the war scythe directly embedded And then the creature lifts its skeletal hand and throws it towards Thav as necrotic energy pulses across its whole body and down into its hand. An eye for an eye. Tooth for tooth. A son for a son. Thav, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
I am at least good with those right now.
Aren't you unconscious?
Oh, right.
Yeah, tensors
Let
go
me-
away.
Let me re-roll that.
23. You take half damage. So
Yay!
that means you don't die, but you are still unconscious, so you fail a death save.
Whose turn is it now?
It's mine.
Yeah, and as just this massive wave of black necrotic energy just washes over Thav.
So I just took 160 damage.
Actually, hold on. Let's add on
dear.
to that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thav is
Correct.
not dead. He's not dead, but he is unconscious. And
But
one death
he-
save.
Yeah.
That's 120. That's Bernald's level damage. First of all, 212. So minus my temp hit points,
Holy shit.
minus my current hit points.
Okay, so
That put-
it has to deal over it has to deal your maximum HP in a single hit.
And it has
No,
to be
but you
double
just-
your max to
That
kill
would
you out.
still.
You still killed him instantly because you did 3 hits after he was down.
Did I?
Yeah.
No,
You
you
did.
didn't.
No.
No, it would have been 3 hits. That would have put me down to unconscious.
Okay.
So he's not
Because
dead.
I had 50 temp hit points, which would have eaten up most of the first hit, part of the second hit, and 61, which would have eaten up the rest of the second hit, and most of the and all of the third hit. It was the fourth hit that put me down, and then the rest of this stuff. So that puts me at a negative of 101.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Well, the negative number doesn't matter. How many times have you been hit after you down?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a good question because you were hit twice while you were down, right?
Just doing the mental math, it would have been the fourth hit that would have put me down. So I've been hit
So
once.
the fourth hit was the fourth hit is what put you down.
Yes.
Okay, so you are at 1 failed death save then.
Oh,
And this will be where we end the session.
What the fuck?
As the creature, the worst sight that was impaled in Thav has dissipated into disgusting refuse, and it just gets down on all fours and just looks at you all with feral instinct.
just that thought splayed out the ground, hole in his gut, to bleeding everywhere.
Who knows our only chance of Thav surviving?
Can I do something quickly? Can I just run up behind him and just like kind of scream? I'm gonna pay for that.
Question: Are we keeping the same initiative order?
Actually, I need to check because I think his initiative does change when he changes forms. Yes, it does. We can re-roll initiative.
Okay.
I would actually like not to because then I can just immediately bring Thav back up.
Yes,
Wouldn't
you
we're
you
still in the
can.
same initiative? Just he has his initiative changed.
Well, I'm going to say that since it is a phase change and such a shocker, that everybody can re-roll initiative if they want to.
I'm fine with my 21.
Yeah,
I'm fine with my 20.
As well.
I thought it was my 20.
yeah, you can if you want to, but I don't recommend it.
You know. Where did it go?
Also, I need to change image.
But
Unfortunately,
you didn't answer my question.
DMs
Can I move quickly, like closer to it, and join like everyone else?
I mean, it will be your turn next because what happened does
Yeah.
break the turn order.
True. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Just
go
after
cry
the
now.
session ends, I don't
Yeah.
want
You transformed Necropolis from the Lord of Decay to the Mad Spectre of Death.
And that's
Fun!
I was keeping in mind what Myth had said, and also Zarali would also think
did
to
this!
focus on the big bad. She was, that's why she kept casting Shatter on Necropolis.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have quite as cool of a placeholder for this one. It's just a Mudman from Left 4 Dead.
You know,
It
I'm gonna-
works. It works.
Wait, did it grow bigger?
No, it didn't.
Still 4x4.
Paradise.
Yeah,
is
still
just,
4x4.
It
at
looks.
this moment,
It looks bigger just because the character takes up more of the square. Is all it is.
Yeah.
at this point, Paradise is just thinking to himself, "Okay, I'm just having a really bad dream. Right now. None of this is happening." Oh,
Yeah. You watched the noble bard who was like, "Yeah, I'm on top of the world." Just whoa, where?
This is
I'm
why
gonna go
bards
cry.
don't. This is why you don't take as a bard.
Good night, friend.
He's a sword
Okay.
bard. It's fine.
I'm
Well,
College of Swords. I'm supposed to be frontline, but I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be the tank.
I even insulted him!
Here's the thing. You guys took the Hero's Feast, which means a lot of the things that he can do now don't apply to you
Fair point.
because you cannot be feared.
So I was gonna ask this in game as a character, but the question I had was gonna have like, what happens since if we're dead already? What happens if we die in this world?
We dead.
So we just
Your
Your soul is worth it.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
So, my type, so given how you describe this guy and how he's supposed to be positioned, might I suggest this as a photo instead?
Yeah,
Actually, I like that a lot better.
looks more edgy.
Well, I mean,
When you were describing him, the immediate thing that was going in my head was Gacha Dokoro from Neo.
I haven't played that game.
Well, that's Gacha Dokoro is also from.
Well,
Japanese
just
folklore.
standard Japanese mythology. I mean, just
I forget.
look at him. Ain't he lovely?
He's a friend.
The friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
He's a friend.
I'm going to put axe in eye socket and twist. Actually, is his body big enough for me to put my entire body in its head?
Yes.
I know what I'm doing next session after I shove a potion bottle in Thoth's mouth.
After
Now
this session,
I'm just wondering though if all the damage we did to it now has been negated.
No, it is not.
Okay. So he's still at
Just a new
whatever his health
same
was.
health pool.
Yeah.
I get a feeling killing on the golems is a bad idea.
I knew killing them was a bad idea.
See, here's the thing. You technically have to kill the golems in order to actually finish the fight. Otherwise, it takes forever.
Okay, so
Because he's resistant to all damage.
Mhm.
this is
I'm guessing
He's
now
like
he's
me,
not
but-
resistant to all damage.
No, he's just back to his normal resistances.
Also, his scythe melted?
Yes.
Aww.
if we survive this, Paradise is gonna have some really serious rethinking after this experience.
Oh,
The,
God.
Because in his mind right now, he just meets these strangers and like, okay, I'll help them kill these abominations. And then, bam, we fight like the god of death.
I'm just gonna point out, because the Crown of Stars is not concentration, I still have the
Still
stars on me. Yep.
And I would
Guess
recommend
what
spamming. the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out-
be doing?
No, I would recommend spamming the fuck out of those.
As soon
Yes.
as we get you back up.
As soon as I get back up, I am shooting as many as I possibly can.
Oh,
I mean-
God.
I mean, it is a bonus action to fire one, but I'd probably just let you fire off up to 3, just using all your attack actions.
Just machine gunning them. Ha, ta, 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 ta.
So this is how Dad feels.
And I have like
Oh.
4 fire arrows
Okay.
left.
Okay, I did not expect 2 of those to crit. Oh.
Now Zerali knows what Thaw felt like last time.
I mean,
He
you
would've
mean the
had-
other way around?
I mean, you're seeing Thav get a little bit more brutalized than he saw you get.
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
I would think Zerali has a good idea as to what Thaw felt like.
Yes, especially after our heart-to-heart moment.
Yeah.
See, the good thing is you took the hero's feast, so that means like three of his effects don't apply to any. The only one that it can apply to is the bird.
Sorry. Sadly, you were not there for breakfast. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Yeah, I died and found myself in the hellish night. These strangers. Hey, these are the only people that they seem sane. I'll just tag along with them. Nope, giant monster.
Yeah,
I still have
I've been
4
waiting for
bardic
this. For, like,
I still have 4 bardic inspirations, thankfully, for
Right.
next time.
oh shit!
Oh fuck.
But it's still technically was my turn, so it was everyone else gets
Yes.
to go before it.
And also, lair actions do not apply. He no longer has access to lair actions because he's fucking crazy.
Yay.
Yes, that's true. Yes,
Okay.
So we will. Yep.
So
we
I
will start on-
can't get the scythe now.
We'll revisit that when comes time.
All right then. Because I wanted to use it against him.
We'll revisit when comes time. We're fucked.
Okay.
Maybe he just happens to have a spare in his coffin.
I mean, to be fair, if you notice the rolls that he was doing on his on the Soul Carver, it was not using his strength. Because he has a +8 to strength, but he has a +10 to Constitution. And since he literally summons them from his body, he used his Constitution for his attack modifiers.
Oh, yay, fun.
I mean, that would be great for me considering my constitution and strength are the same score.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since the session's done, does anybody have any things they want to... Like, as horrifying as that end result was before session ended, I definitely had fun.
I had
Well,
fun, but I just have
I had fun too.
I've been
Thanks
playing this for a while, and this is meant to be a difficult encounter because of that.
And I have one thing to say. What Dark Savior linked. Where? Fuck!
Yeah, that is literally my first reaction when he rolled 24.
Like I said, the only person who could reasonably survive that in most situations is Kundo
Yeah.
or Neri.
Oh yeah,
So-
Kundo could survive that handily.
Yeah, because you would resist all of it. So you would have only taken like 100 damage, so you'd be worse for wear, but you'd still definitely be above half.
Yeah, Kundo would still be trucking along just fine, which is why I hope to draw its attention by insulting it.
You know what? I
No,
just realized
no,
I
the-
just
Run away in this
The,
fight.
the trigger was killing the second son.
You know what I could have done? That would have done nothing, but
I hate,
No, it's
by the
fine.
way, I hate to be the person to say that, but technically I would have gotten the kill. Either that or the bird would have gotten the kill because that last crossbow bolt he fired should have gone to me.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh god. If I feel like if I got the kill on that, I would be
You would have
dead.
died.
I
You
would
would
die.
You would have
Oh,
been
God.
paced, unfortunately.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
I was a little upset. I'm like, oh my god,
You would have been
my kill.
necrotized.
But
You would have been
oh my-
necrotized. Yeah, you stole my kill. Yeah, you fucker, you stole my kill. Oh shit.
Well, thank you for
No,
stealing my
you know
kill.
what? You know what? You can have it.
You say, Hunter.
Yep. Yeah. So now he has an entirely different moveset.
Oh boy. All right. Well, does anybody have anything they want to announce or pimp out before we end the stream?
Well, I just want to say thank you for lending me. Sure. It was a really interesting way to start. That's for sure. Like my reaction to this fight was exactly my character's reaction.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Thinking, yeah, he'll just tag along and then just things.
Like, going from your character's perspective, it's okay. This weird
Okay, I
place.
guess it-
There's some abominations here. You take care of a few here and there. Not too bad. Trucking along. Go to this weird gate. It's weird. A bunch of people just suddenly walk out of a wall. That's odd. You
Yeah.
start talking to these people, and then they tell you that they're dead. That's also odd. And then they invite you to walk into their home, which is in the wall. And they walk through the wall. You walk through the wall, and you go through this whole Hogwarts thing of you walk through the wall, and you're in a gigantic, luxurious mansion.
And then somehow just decide, hey, since I don't know what to do right now, might as well stick with these. Yeah.
And then you realize that you have made the worst decision ever in your life to stick with these random people.
Yeah.
Considering my character's backstory, his one decision. Yeah, this is actually a
It was at that point he realized he fucked up.
Exactly. Like, this is probably the second worst decision made.
And
Like-
then the green man realized he didn't
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
now.
picturing that exact same thing of Thov when he got stabbed. You just have the fade to black, the slow motion. It was at that point I had realized I had fucked up,
Yeah, yeah.
and I pray.
Dude, it's like that. I forget what it's from, but the one where it's just like where it just kind of stops and like, yeah, you might want to know how I got in here. Well, it's a long story.
It's a long story. It started with me dying. I know, weird given how this situation.
Yeah. Okay, but to go back on topic, does anybody else have anything they want to
For
pimp out, announce, what have you?
for Armored and I, we're having a special session of D&D on Sunday because that's what works for everyone's schedule, and also we want to find out how the hell we get out of this goddamn hell house in Curse of Strahd because I am so scared.
And I'm probably going to have a gnome that's going to die. I've got 2 characters that are at risk at death. Yay!
Because
Hey, we just got out of curse. We just got out of Death House.
Yep.
because I did because Armored activated a trap that was five shadows, and Ori activated a trap that was 2 gas. Armored almost died to the shadows before slam dunking the orb back, and they all went away. Ori died.
Oh,
She
God.
did. And
Oh,
and
no.
yeah, and the paladin, who is Hawk, is knocked out. I'm the cleric. I'm out of spells. Random is the ranger. She's out of spells. So it's just like, well, shit.
And I am at 7 hit points and 5 strength. Because shadows drain your strength modifier. Or strength score.
Y'all, I hate to say it, but it sounds like y'all are heading for a TPK, unfortunately.
A white.
See,
You guys are doing far worse than we.
Mm-hmm.
See, here's the thing. I knew they were both traps. And I said to Quillen, in character, don't fucking do it. I didn't explicitly say it, but I did. It's fine. Like now it's like, well, fuck. But if we can get a long rest in this hell house, we might be able to make it out.
Yeah.
We were able to get one, so it should be possible.
It should.
Yeah.
I think we've cleared out everything. It's just a matter of getting out.
Have you gone to the sub basement?
Yes, we already
Yeah.
dealt with the big shambler,
Yeah.
ER5 monster.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah.
So now
yeah,
you do just have to get out of Death House.
Yeah. We have to get out, and we have a plan. Get out.
I'll say nothing about the statistics of getting out of Death House.
No, I'm not expecting it to be easy.
Oh no, it's not gonna be easy by a long shot.
No. But hopefully there's a way to make it quicker.
Yeah, but if Armored Ewer Myth could put, for people who watch the VOD before it gets deleted, put Ari's Twitch in the chat, please. Because I'm assuming it's still going to be streamed on Ari's channel.
Yes. I believe so.
Okay, so if, yeah, one of y'all could do that.
Is your husband playing Spider-Man?
Right now.
Yes, he's playing Spider-Man.
Your husband's awesome.
Nerd.
Yeah, says the guy's playing D&D.
Fuck you. Oh look, the bird takes 500 D1000. Fuck you, damage.
Hey, normally I end up taking that.
The ceiling just randomly falls.
It's
Well,
like,
at
it was
least
fun
I'm not the
having
only
you,
one who
Dork.
takes fuck you damage.
Did I just piss off God?
There you go.
Well, it was fun having you, Armored.
Hey,
And
look,
Dork.
it's a beautiful number. 243,665. That is a beautiful number.
And that is the amount of damage you take.
You know, the weird thing is, that was the result of rolling 1d1000, so I'm not sure what just happened to roll 20.
Oh, I rolled 500.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you rolling 1d1000 was just a little bit more than the amount of damage I ended up taking.
Oh, hey, look. Whenever I roll these, I tend to roll a bunch of ones. This time I finally rolled 1,000.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Now I'm stressed out for you guys. It's like, oh.
It's actually pretty impressive that that roll 20 could handle rolling 500 dice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is impressive.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, random generation, usually pretty efficient.
anything else that anybody wants to pimp out real fast before I end the stream, or are we good?
I think we're good.
I have no schedule because school is priority.
I am a stream.
Yeah, I deal with school as well.
Yeah, I stream whenever I'm not stressing out over school. So.
All right. Well, then, if everybody would like to say goodbye, Andy has already left for the evening. I think she had small human to deal with.
Yes, and school tomorrow probably.
Yeah.
I
gotta be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
My roommate is
Jesus,
probably
yeah, all
right now
all you
because
fucking
Rose
nerds
passed
need to
curfew.
go to bed.
8 a.m. class tomorrow. Woohoo!
Alright,
I'm
see
picking
you all
up
later.
Alright. See you around, everyone.
Goodbye.
Wonderful session.
Bye.
Later, chat. Hopefully, we're able to save Thav next session.